Hello, hello, hello. We are back from the long weekend. How about Porto San Stefano, Italy? They say they're ready. Pittsburgh, ready to go. Truck drivers in Decatur, Alabama, ready to go. Then Salt Shaker, Charters, Panama City Beach. We're running them circle hooks today. What we doing? Nick's with us in Briarfield, Alabama. Moundville, Alabama, ready to go. Copper Weld in Fayetteville, Tennessee. We got you all five birds. Y'all come on with it, America. Lisa in Cape Girardeau is ready for all five. Let's rock and roll, fellas. Here's the question for you in America and around the world. Mark, the gas hauler, the suicide jockey, is ready. Kim Mundy, Illinois, yes. Franklin, Kentucky, you betcha. And many others piling in from all over. How we started one out of Italy.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's go.
So we're an afternoon show there.
Yeah.
We thank you for joining us.
No. All right.
You ready for all the five? So anyway, we got that ready to go today.
Hey,
and
that's a spicy morning show.
Maybe you have some of the pasta. I had a little Italian at a really nice Italian restaurant over the weekend. It was good. I decided to go with just Mama's spaghetti and meatballs.
Oh, yeah.
Had a good look at a great Italian restaurant. So
Oh, nice.
So it was good. We do have a lot. Adler's been to Dollywood. Hey, Dolly.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Wow.
You been to Dollywood?
Yes. Rode some rides.
Was it as beautiful there as it was in Alabama?
It was a great day, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it was beautiful.
Yeah, it was.
A little hot, a little scalded.
Really?
I didn't have to worry about that where I was. By the
Good.
way, they're about 30 days behind us on spring in the Northeast.
Nice.
Yeah, it was still in the 40s there.
Mm-hmm.
It was.
Yeah.
That's when I was saying when you realized that you just decided you thought it was a hassle to pack a jacket, but you'd give anything to have it. So
Yeah.
Wow.
Jacket. Call on that.
Yeah, but
Okay, I chose the wrong thing. I get it.
Yeah, but I layered a little bit. So
A layer helps.
and the sun was out, so that helps.
So you can get in the sun.
So you needed a jacket. You wish you had a jacket.
Oh yes.
Wow.
You talking about high Saturday of 41?
Oh, wow.
that
Hey.
new bite.
Mm-hmm. So with that, but I had the quarter zip with t-shirt under.
Yeah, I'm cool.
But you wish you had more.
Helped a little.
I did. That jacket that I just thought was too big a hassle. By the way, I'll tell you this: almost bought a jacket at a consignment
I was
shop.
going to ask,
But-
did you buy a jacket?
You'd have to sit down at the,
Well,
at the
I
performance and with it beside you.
I realize y'all see. I don't know the world of consignment. Now, Like I know y'all don't mind go getting dead people's clothes. It's not my thing.
It's not all dead people.
But-
It's
I
not
don't
dead people.
But I went in there thinking they were deals in there, and I saw a pretty cool jacket. I walk over right there, it was $418.
Now what?
yeah, it's not all dead people. It could just be
Suddenly
people
I'm-
that just want to get rid of it.
What?
They're not.
Really?
Why don't wear it anymore?
When I saw $418 for a jacket, I was going to wear it just like for about 24 hours.
Yeah.
And then go back to Alabama and hang it up and never wear it
No,
again.
Rick.
And I thought, well, this is how it feels to be Speedy.
And it would belong to somebody else.
Right.
On top of that.
This is how it feels to be Speedy. I got to wear somebody's daddy's jacket for one day, and I can't pay. I can't pay $418 for that.
No.
No, sir.
Yeah.
I just had to think warm.
Right.
I guess I'll be shivering.
Yeah.
Did you not try to think warm a little bit? Is there wind involved?
No, there was a lot of wind.
That hurt.
It was hey, windy up and down that little
hey,
street.
I can
hey,
do
the
it.
wind.
I can do it, but it's hard.
Breezy. Breezy over the weekend. Cost me, by the way, cost me too. A little bit of breezy. I'll tell you about it later.
Well, I had a huge win. What was it Saturday morning? Hey, raise your hand if you just love going to the landfill. Isn't that good? The
I've been
dump.
there many times. my
Good
friend,
night.
many
You can't get that
times.
smell out of your nose.
Well, and
hey,
you,
bring a pair of shoes to change out because when you step out, it gets slimy.
I had the boot. I had my boots.
There
I
you
was just
go.
gonna once I get through the gate, I pull over,
See?
throw the boots on.
You're a
and go.
veteran. That's a veteran move.
It is. Well, I ruined a pair of shoes years ago.
Me
doing
too.
that.
And then, you're not sure what it is. It looks
Right.
like mud, but it's
Yeah.
real dark and it stinks.
And you
Right.
can't wash the smell out of
No.
it. It just stays with you.
Oh, yeah. I think it gets up in your nose. You can't get it out.
I do too. And Terry was with me because we were out running errands and doing different things. And okay, now, it's switched now. And so anyway,
By the way,
You called it.
I called that, and I've been at this so long.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, and I was told that tune-in was going to be flipped back on before the show started. I said, no way.
No way.
right. But
it is
so
now,
thank
right?
you, Tom. Yes. So we pull up to the landfill, and I'm like, what's going on? This isn't the normal setup. You know, it's tough because you battle going to the landfill. You're like, how can I donate this, or how can I recycle it, or what? And there's just certain things you go, there's just no other way. I've got to go to the landfill.
Yeah, and they changed the rules on where you put everything.
Yes.
You go and they've redone it. You're like,
Yes.
no, wait a minute. I used to put metal here.
That's so
right,
true.
right. And
Wow,
then
that's true.
you're trying so hard to avoid having to go all the way to the back.
Yeah.
If you go back in the back, you might as well just stay.
Oh yeah,
You may not come out.
Speaking of clothes, Rick, you might just start taking your clothes off there and go, just keep them here.
Yeah, they smell
and just
like
drive home in your underwear. But so I pull up and there's tables set out of the entrance and there's people all around. I'm like,
it must have been free dump day.
and I didn't know it.
We have them all the time.
And
where
I-
I'm
and
at.
Y'all have a free dump day? My goodness, Speedy, you just
keep bringing whatever
Speedy's
you got.
life just changed.
I got a
Wow.
I got a free dump.
all day. Just keep bringing stuff.
Yes.
Every day for me is free dump day.
Yeah. And
Yeah, they'll have people
Good.
that you directing
yeah,
traffic.
and I didn't know what was going on, and I pull up and because I'd already told Terry, I was like, hold your breath when I get out, and I'll close the door and do what I need to do, and you jump back in, and I'd already prepped her, and he's like, so what you got today? And I told him, he goes, okay, well, just you see right there, see all those.
Oh, they're very
dumpsters?
helpful.
Just go right to those dumpsters. There's even people there that'll help you. I'm like, huh?
Oh, that's
I'm like,
a-
okay, do I pay right up here? He goes, oh no, it's free.
Free dump day.
And I went, it's free dump day.
Oh, I keep up with it.
And I told Tara, I was like, should we go back and get more? You know?
That's what you start doing. You go, wait a minute, it's free day.
And
Question:
I pulled up. And
how do they normally charge you? By the truckload?
yeah,
By the what? How
It
does
is
that
normally
work?
by like if you have a truck or whatever, it's like maybe $10.
Yeah, they'll just look at it now. If you're hauling a trailer, you got to get on the scale.
Yeah.
Right.
They
Okay.
weigh you on the way in, weigh you on the way out, and charge you.
Standard pickup truck.
Okay.
Standard pickup truck. They just eyeball it.
Okay.
$8.
Yeah.
$8.
Right, yeah, it's normally whatever, like $10.
It started at $5.
I
Now
bet.
we're
Yeah.
happy.
Greg, I bet when they told Speedy it was free, I bet it moved. I bet it moved.
Oh, it did. He went home and started throwing stuff away that he wanted to keep.
I looked over at Tara and said, well, today you started out pretty good. Hey, save $10. But really, more than the money, I was happy I didn't have to drive to the back.
And they
I
helped
just
you.
pulled right there. And,
And
was
they
like,
told you where to
hey,
go?
They were like, hey, back on up right there. Stop. All right, here we go. And
'Cause
I'm
you
like,
know.
hey, now.
Because this one here, if they hadn't been there to show him where to go, he would have went to every stage. Oh, does this go here? Or should I got this
No.
mattress.
Oh, yes, he
No.
would.
So you would
That's
have
it,
asked
that's
some
there.
questions.
I would have
No.
went in and just
No.
Oh, yeah.
pitched it. I've
Oh,
done
sure.
that, by the way.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean,
Especially in the kitchen trash.
yeah.
I was so glad he went with me going trying to see this play this weekend. He wasn't worrying about where our tickets were and
I
where we're
wouldn't
going
have
to stand,
done
what
all
time we're
that.
getting over there. Do we go just right inside? When they go open doors for us to go in the theater?
I wouldn't have done that.
Is our seats? Are we over here near the steps, or we got to crawl over people getting out?
No. So anyway, hey,
And when do we arrive?
we were there
So
for.
do you would like y'all gonna eat something right now? Want to get a snack? What do you
guys,
think?
And what are you
guys,
gonna
this
eat?
is not.
Okay.
I don't know. You're
are
just
we gonna
in,
get popcorn? Can you take it in?
Hey, y'all are inventing things. See, now y'all got me doing that. I clearly saw. You could see the dumpsters from where the guy was standing.
Is that the one? I got a mattress.
Hey guys,
Is that the mattress dump or
Are
not?
those people over there to help, or are they dumb stuff?
Is that for paint only?
good
Wait a minute,
gracious.
you got kitchen and paint
Should,
together.
should I
now
pull
we're-
in forward, or should I back in?
Now we're improving. Now y'all got me questioning things.
I have 2 AA batteries. Where should they go? All right.
I was just trying to say it was a start of a good day.
It was. You better
And
believe
we
it.
were out of there in 8 minutes. I mean, and didn't smell like crap.
That's great.
It wasn't, and the wind was good too, because the wind was blowing into the landfill
Nice.
and
Oh,
not from out.
Yeah.
So
It was just perfect.
yeah.
What it was.
Wow. Free
And I-
dump day.
And I saw where to go. I didn't ask where to go.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thanks for being with us today. Text Nation at an awkward moment. Somebody accidentally sending us texts that were intended for his wife. Sorry you feel that way. Maybe we should communicate better. All right, Bath Planet. Bath Planet. A lot of you out there thinking maybe now's the time. And Bath Planet is standing by ready in case you need to, do some sort of upgrade there in the bathroom. Maybe you need a new toilet. Maybe you need to convert, a shower to a bath or a bath to a shower. I mean, whatever the case may be, Bath Planet is ready to go. Why don't you contact them? And they give you a couple of options. They've gotten the Good Housekeeping seal. It's a symbol of quality, been around giving consumers confidence for over 100 years. Right now, this is your pick. All right, let me ask you, if this was put in front of you guys, which one would y'all pick? All right, they're going to come do whatever you need done in the bathroom, any kind of renovation. And they say, all right, you can get half off the installation, half off what we're going to do.
Okay.
Or you could take our 18 months with no interest and no payments.
No interest in 18 months?
Yeah, now you're eventually going to have to pay for it. I'm saying but you can delay it, and you're not going to get any interest.
I'm going
18
with the
months.
half.
Huh?
Going with the half.
You going half off?
Yeah.
Half off?
Probably so.
Same. I'd like to think.
I'm going with.
I'd like to think I'm disciplined enough to take advantage of that 18-month window of grace. But all I would do is just use it, and then 18 months later be right where I was.
Right.
Yeah.
So
that's just me.
Yeah, that's just us. So I'm probably taking half off too. So why don't you talk to them? They'll come in. They'll bring you some real samples. They'll customize your dream bath. By the way, the consultation is absolutely free. You don't have to use them, but they'll give you all the information you need. And usually the installation and renovation can be done in 1 day or less. So why don't you call them right now at Bath Planet, 1-800-390-5455. 1-800-390-5455 before this offer ends. Let me ask you guys. We talk about signs that we're aging, and we've done a lot of them over and over again. One that always gets a good little chuckle is when you get injured sleeping, that kind of stuff. I'm noticing, because to me, usually our senior citizens are pretty good at pointing out things that need to be addressed. And, y'all have all noticed that I've been doing this with the Sweet 200 people, where I want to go over and help anybody that can't find Sweet 200.
Gracious.
And if they're in a wheelchair, thank them for their service.
Right. Immediately.
Yeah, whether they've served or not, apparently. But so this, I had a move on Sunday that Speedy, I don't know how you'll respond to it. Greg will absolutely hate it. And I think Adler will kind of almost like, Rick, I'm not sure about that. But I noticed something that was a potential safety hazard at church Sunday, and I made the staff aware of it. Now, I don't know.
Rick, you're going to be on that commercial.
I don't know.
Turn in your parents.
I know. Well, I think it would have bothered y'all because I think.
Yeah, you watch your step there.
Speedy, I think Speedy will applaud this because I think it was anything to stop a potentially grossly uncomfortable social moment. Speedy, I think, is for.
Yeah.
So
I'll give you that.
I'm the opposite.
Now, a lot of people, I think this would be where Greg is. Just mind your own business and just sit in the service.
Yeah.
And this ain't your concern.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not your job.
And I think Adler would just enjoy the entire, since he's grew up in the world of pastor's kid. He's probably seen these kind of things more than any of us. But so we all know that when you walk in and you start seeing people that you haven't seen, and you start thinking, oh no, I missed Easter. Is it today? And then you realize it's not Easter, that's next week. Then the next thing that comes to mind, and all the good seats are already taken, and there's a lot of people with their phones ready to shoot video and take pictures, children's choir.
Here they come.
Today, the children's choir has special music.
Oh, boy.
And our church is growing, so it seems like every time we have children's choir, it doubles in size. And of course,
They'll be hollering.
yeah.
They holler. There's Precious.
They'll sing out.
I love watching children's choir.
Oh, me too.
I pick out my favorite kids.
Oh.
There's the kid that doesn't want to be up there that cries the entire song.
Yes. I mean,
or
cries
two.
hard.
Cries hard. There's the one that's making faces at everybody.
Yeah.
There's the one that's picking its nose, picking her nose, his or her. That could be either one. There's unfortunately, usually the little girl that keeps pulling her dress up.
Yeah, and and when Taylor was little, the one that's louder than everybody.
Oh, yeah.
And you saw the key.
Then you got the little girl that has learned the song and knows every word and is frustrated. Everybody's not as serious about it as she is.
Yeah.
And so you love all this, but this requires them bringing out a lot of mic stands, miking this little choir on the steps in front of the pastor where he normally preaches. You stack them right there, and it's Precious. Okay, so they finish, and Speedy, I just have to tell you,
Trying to get them off the stage and stuff.
No.
I don't know if I felt a responsibility as a deacon. I don't know what it was. But I was sitting there, and all of a sudden I realized that the crew did not get all the mic stands, and one of them has fallen over, and half of it's laying under the step down to the steps from the pulpit, but now the 3-prong bottom is just sticking up in the air like a trap to trip somebody, and it's just laying there.
Yeah.
And so I'm like,
Who's it going to trip?
well, I started thinking about that. I thought, well, the pastor sometimes walks down those steps.
Yeah.
He could trip over it. I don't think any of us want to see that.
Was it just off to the side?
No, Greg, it was right. It was
Right
like
at the bottom.
if you came down the steps, you're going to get up in it if you don't see it.
Messed up.
And then I thought, well, he's going to have a time of response. What if some of our older
So whoever
members want to come forward to pray, because it was a very come forward and pray kind of message. And
who in charge left it?
well, I know that's what I don't know. So I'll tell you what I did, and
Greg's mad at them.
I'd like for you to rule on what I did. So I think whose sale do I have? And of course, that is one worship leader, Kirkwood Bullis. And Kirkwood, I have his sale.
So Rick's reporting.
And so I text Kirkwood. I said, "Hey,
got a safety problem.
We got a stray boom mic stand here. I think it's going to trip somebody up. Somebody needs to get that. Should I go forward and get it? And or is there somebody else should grab that? How can it's right in the middle of the message?
What are you going to do with it when you get it?
First of all, Kirkwood, in all fairness, said I should be paying attention to the message, not that.
Yeah.
But
Good.
but then
That's all you can see.
That's all you can
but
think
then,
about.
but then I
Is Blake Prime not on the front row?
no, he wasn't there. He wasn't here this Sunday.
he just lean over and get it.
He'll be on the road in a minute now. Probably overcommitted.
Yeah.
But I was. And he went on that new ministry he's fired about, and they'll take him somewhere. But anyway, so I said, and I thought this was good. And I said, well, I've reported it, and I said if Mac trips over it, or one of our senior citizens trips over it, I wash my hands of it. I said, there's a little Good Friday humor for you.
Oh.
And he sent back inappropriate, but how about this? The message received. And so he passed it on, and I never saw anybody remove it. And we had to when he ended
stayed the whole time.
Well,
Why
when he,
didn't you just slide out, go get it, and
Where's
bring
the
it
roadie?
back, go
Well,
sit down?
Texted the
roadie at?
music guy in
By
the
the-
middle of the
by the-
service
by the
about
ti-
it.
well, I mean,
go to Mike's too.
well, he's the one in charge of the children's choir. Doesn't he communicate with the crew?
You
By
should've
the
just went and got
time you've
it.
texted back and forth 4 times, you've already got it, put it in the back, and set back down.
I would have done that, but I was doing a strike.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. Thanks for being with us, America. Yeah, I had a couple of things happen actually yesterday. It was an odd day at church yesterday. It was really good, but there was a lot of weird things just kept happening. So during that service with the mic stand that I knew was going to be, an issue, I thought, well, they're going to get it right before the time of response to the altar, because we're kind of a cutting edge church. We still have a time of response. So anyway, I was so then another awkward thing happened that kept me from seeing what finally happened, and I was called out by the pastor on it, by the way. So we were sitting like I'm on the end of the row. Then Sherry is sitting next to me. Then next to her is Caroline Rose, and then Benny Rose. Okay.
Hey, Benny.
So
normal setup.
They're now the directors of our Sunday school class. And so they're involved in a lot of stuff too. Well, Benny, he's going to get over there right next to that one camera, so he's all the way on the inside. Well, I already knew because he'd sent a text that they had to get out in the lobby to register people for a new class that we're offering. So when the message ends and we're getting down to the time of response, they're going to ease out and go to the lobby to be out there when people are coming out. Well, you ever get a miscue from like your wife and we had a discussion about it in the lobby. So now is the time I'm gonna see if the mic stand's going to be removed because now we're going to do a time of response, and so
everybody's crowded around the mic stand.
So I look.
Hey, watch the mic stand.
I look at
Don't kneel on the mic stand.
Benny and his wife Caroline start making their move. Well, we've got them blocked. Well, I just wanted to stand up, let them walk past me. Sherry, now let me ask you how y'all would signal this, because I didn't know, are we supposed to help with this? Sherry gathers her Bible, her notebook, her purse, and stands up, and I think, oh, are we supposed to go out too and go out in the lobby and help them? What are we doing? I didn't know about this. So all of a sudden, I grab my stuff, and we start moving out, easing out into the lobby to get set up. I'm like, why are we leaving? Sherry goes, we're not leaving. Why did you leave? I just followed you. I said, you grabbed all your stuff and stood up like we were leaving with the roses.
Right.
And I said, are we helping with this class, help register? What are we doing out here? And she goes, no, I was just going to get my stuff, step out the aisle, let them come through, then go back in. I said, well, now everybody's, now the pastor's seen me get up like I'm leaving early. And so guess what happens? So we're out there. It's too late now. We can't go back. So I never saw what happened with the mic stand. I hope it was removed and hope the pastor didn't trip over it and I missed it.
Hear a crash.
But he didn't say anything. So the pastor and his wife come walking out, and guess what he says? Saw you get up and leave early. What's the deal? And I was like, no.
You said I was mad. That's what you said.
And then he looks and he realizes I'm not helping with the booth. And he's looking around like, well, you're not helping. You just got up and left early. And I was like, no, I really didn't. And I said, my wife, and then you get into it and you're like, now you're trying to explain it.
Explain everything.
Did you ask him about the mic stand?
No,
glad
I
you didn't
should've.
trip.
I didn't ask him about the mic stand.
I was just worried about that mic stand.
So
Well, that's all he worried about.
So there's a lot of awkward stuff. Then I had a guy say something weird to me over here that was weird, and that frustrated me. And something to do with the man church, and I thought he was kidding around. Then I realized he was serious, and then I thought, well, he was weird, and just a weird day. I don't know. And so then
it all started with the mic.
Well, then to make it weirder, so Sherry says, hey, I got a meeting. There's a new women's minister at our church now. She's called a meeting, asked me would I consider helping with the women's ministry. And I'm going to that meeting. And I said, well, I got a deacon meeting about Easter weekend. So we both got meetings. Mm-hmm. So let's just ride in the same. There's no need to do separate cars. Well, boy, you talk about messing that one up. Man, I missed that and missed it big. I walked in. Of course, I know if I'd been paying attention, I probably would have known better. The guy who is the head deacon or whatever he's called now, he was doing exactly what every man would want. Okay. And I paid a price for him doing a great job. I walk in, I don't see any food. And I lean over to another guy and I said, we're not eating lunch? He goes, no, this is just a quick reminder of what we're all supposed to do for the Good Friday service and that we need to help with the greeters on Easter Sunday. I said, well, this is not a full-blown meeting? He said, no. He said, honestly, I think it's like 10, 15 minutes. And I'm like, what? So then they walk in, the leadership walks in and says, hey, we know we were standing between y'all and lunch, so let's make this real quick. All right, let's review. And also I went, oh, no, I'm getting what I would always want, but I don't have any lunch now, and Sherry's in a women's meeting, which will go on for hours. You think women going to get in and out quickly? And they had ordered Tzatziki's. They were in there for a while.
Did you start walking home?
Yeah, and so all of a sudden, then I found myself going, I'm starting to worry about, and do I get in trouble? Yeah, hey, let me tell you what's bad. I had thoughts like, do I go ramble around in the food pantry? And then I thought, well, that's a big foul. We caught a deacon eating the food for the needy.
Oh,
You know, and
yeah, you can't do that.
I thought, well, that ain't gonna work.
Now, so you start
That's not
asking
very,
guys.
That's not very Stephen-like. He's supposed to give the food to the widows, and he starts eating it for himself.
No, we're not doing that.
So then I go into our little break room, and I thought, don't we have a snack machine or something? Isn't there a couple of donuts left from this morning? Of course, it was all gone because people clean up, Rick. And I was trapped in the church, wandering around. Okay,
You didn't trip over the mic stand, did you?
no, for an hour and a half.
Ooh.
That meeting went on for an hour and a half.
Ouch.
An hour and a half after ours was done. Of course, ours was only like 17 minutes.
I'm surprised you didn't
I'd
ask one of
call
the
an
other
Uber.
guys, hey, which way do you go home?
Right. Well, I did have a couple.
Yeah, could you drop me
Well,
off?
well then I get into that weird place. I'm a guy sitting in the lobby that no one knows why I'm there. You know, they don't know if I'm down on my luck. At one point, like I had multiple people walk by and ask me, did I need a ride?
Yeah.
I'd
say yeah.
I almost took up Tim Sager on that one. He goes, really, we'll take you home. And I'm like, well, every husband in here is going to absolutely start amening. I literally said when we were getting out of our car, since we're both going to meetings after church, let's keep our cell phones with us. Because I'd left mine in the car, and I said, do I need my cell? And I said, ooh, probably need to communicate with you about the meeting. Yeah, go back and get your – she even says, yeah, go back and get your cell phone. I'm firing text. I'm thinking about getting a ride home. What's the situation? Hey, we didn't have any food. Ask me if she replied to any text I sent.
Of course
The
not.
whole reason we had our phones was for a situation like this. She did not answer. And then an hour and a half later comes out still talking. And I'm like, do you have your phone by any chance? She goes, uh-huh. Did you ever look at it? No, it's in my purse. Well, you know, in your purse, it's going to be very hard to see a text from me with it zipped up in your purse. What's going on? I said, my meeting lasted for 17 minutes. She goes, oh, well, yeah, you should have brought your own car. Well, yeah, that's what I was that's what I kept trying to text about. I think I'm leaving. At one point, I nearly got on Valleydale and started walking to a restaurant.
Yeah.
I said, I'm dying out here. I said, do you realize how far past, you know how hungry you are when you leave church? Add an hour and a half to
Ooh.
that. And of course, she had lunch.
Yeah. A good one, too.
She was full.
I said, y'all got any more tzatziki's in there? She goes, well, I think they've already cleaned it up and they're sending it down to, So I thought, well, I can't be the deacon that eats food for the needy.
No, can't do that.
Hey, what if they'd caught me rambling around in that food closet?
Had a box of cereal.
Who are you?
Rick's eating a box of cereal. Yeah,
What did you do? Go to the gym, shoot some baskets? What did you do for an hour and a
I
half?
tell you, at one point, and then I realized my Spanish wasn't good enough. The Hispanic church let out. They piled up on me for a little while. Found out that did you know this? Latino men do not like chili. Did not know that.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Rick. Latino men love chili.
It was
What are you
shocking.
talking about?
Well, the one that spoke the best English came over to me and started talking about the men's ministry, which I appreciated. Finally, hearing something encouraging about it, since I had somebody pop off to me earlier.
Rick.
But didn't appreciate it. But anyway, so thought the guy was kidding. You ever got into a situation where somebody's really kind of doing something that's going to elevate, and you think they're kidding, and then about halfway through the conversation, you're like, wait a minute, you're serious.
Yeah.
And then you ever have the uncomfortable thing where you say what your last line to the person was, and your wife asks for clarification. Now, did you really say that, or are you saying you thought that? I said, which one are you hoping I say? I'm really hoping you say you thought that, but didn't say it to somebody we have to see every Sunday. And I was like, nah, I said it. She goes, you just couldn't help it, could you? I said, well, that was kind of my zinger on the way out. She goes, well, you don't have to have a zinger. And I said, yeah, pretty much do. But anyway, so the guy who spoke the best English was asking me when the next men's gathering was, and I told him, had the Father's Day breakfast coming up. And then I said, of course, in the fall we do the chili thing. And all of a sudden he goes, yeah, I asked some of the guys to come to that from our Hispanic church because I want the men to get involved in the men's ministry. I'm like, yeah, absolutely. He said, that was kind of hard because, Hispanic men, they don't like chili. I said,
Where does chili come from?
And I said, what are you talking about? They don't like chili. Because I'm telling you, they're not big on chili. Did y'all
Chili
know this?
from that
That's
area?
that's not accurate. I don't
That's
think
what he said. I'm not speaking for the Hispanic church. Okay.
Let me ask Gronk.
Iglesias.
Let me ask Gronk.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Do
So
Mexicans?
You didn't try your fake.
I thought it was a Mexican food.
It is a Mexican food. This
didn't
is
try your-
crazy.
I'm just telling you, he said they don't. I
Rick
guess
next he's going to say they don't eat tacos.
maybe he means they don't like the way we make chili. Maybe that's what he meant.
Maybe that's it. because he didn't say that. But
Well, his
you
English is
didn't do
broken,
your
so-
fake Hispanic accent and all that, did
I
you?
didn't mean to. But then about halfway through the conversation, I'm like, yeah, we got the Father's breakfast coming up.
That's
And I'm
Irish.
actually speaking of that this year. And so if you want to bring the guys out for that, do you think it'd be good? Yeah. Hasta la vista.
Golly, good night.
Yeah, I thought that was like somehow
I did not
considered a Mexican.
Maybe
That's
I
like
misunderstood.
Tex-Mex, a staple of Tex-Mex.
Maybe I misunderstood. I'm just telling you.
I think that's like saying Texans don't like barbecue.
Yeah.
By the way, people are saying, Rick, I can't believe you didn't DoorDash to the church. I was close. Don't think I didn't get the app out and look at it.
You kept thinking Sherry was going to respond to your text.
Well, I
didn't you?
could have made a decision on what I needed to do if I knew how long they were going to be in there, but I couldn't get a response.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Yeah, so I was actually wrong about that last week. Adler kind of got after that and got that done. I thought he might not, since he took a few days off, be able to get that for you, but there was a brand new episode of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits in Radio Gold this weekend, so if you missed that, grab that wherever you get podcasts. There was no Strange Encounters, not a new one this weekend, but I heard from a lot of you that were catching up on Strange Encounters content that you had missed, so that's cool too. We'll have another one coming out, Lord willing, this weekend, so we'll keep you posted on that as the week goes forward. Tiger Woods.
Good gracious.
Tiger Woods. Hey, Tiger. You and this driving thing.
Yeah. But I will tell you something, and I laughed pretty hard at it. Babylon Bee. You know, Babylon Bee, they're just so funny. They're just so funny, and they're getting where, well, they've always been this way, Rick. They don't really pull any punches, you know, and don't think they won't come after anybody. Tiger Woods, here's the Babylon Bee headline on the story from this weekend. The black half of Tiger Woods tased by cops after Asian half crashes the car.
Okay.
Golly, that's
right.
good.
You
That
know, that's a
right
good
there is hilarious. It's inappropriate and probably hurtful, but it sure is funny.
It is funny.
So Tiger Woods released from jail after DUI arrest. Eyes appear bloodshot.
Yep.
In the booking photo, they do. But you guys were telling me it was kind of a weird. Did I hear you guys saying this right? And I'm looking at the story, so I apologize that I should just probably read the story. But I heard you guys asking about it and talking about it, that he actually passed the breathalyzer.
Yes. Right. Yeah, he blew 0.0, so there was no impairment with alcohol, but he refused the urine test. So because the officers that responded said that he was seeming like he was under the influence of something. Like maybe medication or drug, something, and he refused the urine test, so they arrested him for DUI.
So the breathalyzer, excuse me for being ignorant to this, he blew 000, as you said, for alcohol.
Right.
So that's all that says.
Right.
And they need a urine test to see if you're high on something else.
And I guess they can do that if you're showing other signs.
Yeah, and he turned that down, which is what got him arrested.
Yeah, and if you refuse either test, they're going to charge you.
Right, and we're quoting Justin Timberlake on that one.
Yes.
So,
even if you're Justin Timberlake.
Right. So Tiger,
he'll flip a car.
He will, Greg. He will, and a marriage.
He was charged with DUI, property damage, refusal to submit to a test, all misdemeanor charges. No one was injured, thank goodness. But he was traveling at a high rate of speed, and the reports are that he looked like he was trying to pass a kind of like a landscape trailer or something, like, and somebody was trying to turn in to maybe a residence or something, and he went to pass him and clipped the side of the trailer, and then flipped on the side and slid. And now he was that blue polo he's wearing. Everybody's making T-shirts out of it with his mugshot on the front of it.
By the way, the landscaping company, if Tiger Woods clipped your trailer, flipped his car, glad no one was hurt, okay, and the fact that no one was hurt, coolest landscaper story ever.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
You know, I mean, like
It's
when
a
other
good story just to say a guy ran all over my trailer.
Right. Yeah, but it's Tiger Woods.
It's Tiger Woods.
Suddenly, because somebody, you probably bring up, somebody hits your trailer, everybody starts raising their hand at lunch. Oh, yeah, I've had my trailer. No, hear me out.
Hang on.
Now, when I went to the car to see who it was Tiger Woods.
And
then everybody
he
says,
may have been under the impression.
Greg, and you now have the floor.
Yeah, and you have the floor.
Yeah, that.
So Tiger was seen.
He hit his eye there. Or is
Yeah,
it just
Tiger
like
was seen leaving the jail in the passenger seat of a black SUV. Probably should be where he is all the time, in the passenger seat.
He can afford it anymore. He can afford it.
I think his driving days are over. Let's just have somebody drive you everywhere, buddy.
If you're going to be, if you have the money, which Tiger I don't think has any money
he's got
issues
no money problem.
that I know of, okay?
Shouldn't.
Anytime you've, I don't know, smoked one of them good ones, had a few too many drinks, or, you know, you just were having the kind of day where you just needed a painkiller. Whatever the case may be. It's all rough stuff and not good ideas. But as you have all pointed out correctly, he has the lifestyle that affords him never having to be behind the wheel under the influence of anything.
Mm-hmm.
That is not a situation that he should ever find himself in. But there's always that overconfident, I can handle it. And then your car ends up on its side again.
Yeah,
you're in the headlines again.
Yeah.
Right before the Masters,
The
which,
back
which
windshield
Greg and I are
wiper-
excited about.
Oh, yeah. The back windshield wiper on his vehicle was still on as they're standing there.
Yes, that's bothering me. I don't know why, but it's bothering me
Yeah.
that the windshield wiper on the back is on and it's on its
still
side.
on.
Well, and people are
Window looks good, though.
Greg. People throwing all the jokes out.
Oh.
A lion would never drink and drive, but a tiger would.
Oh, that's
But anyway, and that also shows you with that back windshield wiper going, they're having pollen problems where he is too.
yeah, you can tell.
Wow, the pollen.
Wow.
My goodness,
It's
the
out.
pollen.
It's so out.
It's so everywhere.
You know, Tiger is currently dating Trump's ex-daughter-in-law,
Saw that.
Vanessa.
Mm-hmm.
And
Who she used to be married to?
I don't know, but
Don Jr. maybe? No.
but her daughter is Trump's granddaughter that is set to play
the golf
college golf.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But so Trump released a statement. He said,
That's ought to be good.
I feel so badly. He said he's got some difficulty. There was an accident. That's all I know. Very close friend of mine. He's an amazing person, amazing man, but has some difficulty.
Yep. And you know what the left said to that? Typical comment from a king.
Yep.
Yeah.
The king is speaking.
Right. By the way, this king thing.
Okay, so Vanessa Trump is the ex-wife of Donald Trump Jr.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Greg, you were right.
They were married-
Doggone it again.
And their
2005.
daughter is the golfer.
Yeah.
It's Kai, right? Isn't that her name?
Yes.
Who, let's face it, was getting some probably good coaching
Yeah.
from Mama's new boyfriend.
Right.
Considering he's one of the best to ever play. Yeah.
Mhm. Okay.
It's crazy the amount of discipline he has shown in his career to be the best, but this one area of his life he cannot get a hold on to, buddy.
Right.
Stop driving.
And I'm not saying that he and you have anything in common.
Well,
Please
excuse
don't-
me.
But apparently y'all both like to go fast.
Oh,
Okay, he's always in a hurry.
coming from you?
I mean, he's always in a hurry.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So how are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will set you up for a great night's sleep, and these mattresses are excellent. Plus, there's a flash sale with 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg is here. You and Lisa, you know how good they are.
Yes, Rick, I sleep on one every night, and it's perfect for me. And you know why? Sleep Quiz. You tell them what you like, your preferences. They send you the mattress that meets what you want. It's perfect, great night's sleep, and I love it.
Hey, it's the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping and seamless delivery. The Happy with Helix Guarantee offers a risk-free customer-first experience designed to ensure you're completely satisfied with the new mattress. You can sleep on it for the 120-night sleep trial and a limited lifetime warranty. Now, these are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facilities. Save 27% off site-wide with free shipping at helixsleep.com/BigVox or visit rickburgesshow.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
We are committed to no longer try to reason with unreasonable people. Don't let these people suck the life out of you, the life that you have left. And it's too precious. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here for another hour. As the Rick Burgess Show rolls on, we've reviewed headlines and a few stories from the weekend, but there's much more to come. So still to come, Adler goes to Dollywood. Sherry and I made a trip to see our oldest son in the New York City area, actually on Long Island, which I'd never been to Long Island before, and it's a long one. So we'll talk about that coming up a little bit later on in the show as well. So looking at some other headlines today, and boy, this one jumped out at me here. Look, Adler, I know, and you've made all your points about Airbnbs, and I some of these you can't argue with, but then this is always the concern. Vacation rental near Yosemite allegedly used to secretly record guests, 4,000 illegal files of guests doing private things in the vacation rental.
Yikes.
Yikes. You know, if anybody wants to record me, what they have to go through is really going to be punishment enough. Go ahead
and
you gotta watch out for that.
All right, so how do we delete this one?
Yeah, go ahead and delete that.
Well, this one's a little more seedy because apparently I would have just hated to know I was staying in a place where the person that is renting it turns out to be a child predator.
Yeah, you don't want that.
You don't want that. 44-year-old Christian Parmalee Edwards was arrested on the 19th of March. So here's how they found out he was taping even the people staying there. A search warrant was executed to his home and about 15 miles south of Yosemite National Park. What they were coming to arrest him on was the horrible thing I just mentioned. The property was being used as a short-term rental where guests, they now say, have been secretly recorded during private moments without their knowledge. They discovered this because they went in to try to catch him, unfortunately, and they did, on charges of being a child predator. I don't even want to get into this lifelike child doll that he had that he was doing things to.
Oh, come on.
I'll just leave that alone. They also found new children's clothing at his place. These kind of people should be executed immediately.
Okay, kill him.
But they said while they were there, they literally walked in on him when they busted in, and he was viewing images of guests that had stayed at the place when he rented it out to people.
What a sick individual.
So...
Was he live in the walls or something?
Well, he has cameras set up. They now are going to get him on, of course, what they were originally coming to get him on. But they're going to add to that charges of invasion of people's privacy, which means filming people without their knowledge. So, just when you go to someone's private place and stay, I know all the things about hotels and all that. I acknowledge all that. But, when it's somebody's own place, they can have it set up waiting on you. A bunch of sickos out there.
Oh, they are.
A bunch of sickos.
They are.
When I saw the thing about the doll and all that, I'm like,
what?
No, good. That's like some sort of terrible movie. So anyway, there's
we have hidden cameras like in the like little bitty cameras or something.
I don't know how big they were. I don't know. All I know is that when you're sitting there talking to your spouse saying, hey, we sure are having a great time in Yosemite. And the next thing you know, you begin to celebrate that gift that's supposed to be intimate and private. You got a sicko saying, well, when y'all leave, I'll have a look at it. Golly. There's just certain things you don't want people to see.
Well, right. Yeah, there are.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a great story, Rick. I stayed at Airbnb this weekend.
I know you did.
Hey, buddy.
And whoever rented it to you, probably somewhere saying thank you.
Yeah.
But appreciate the rent and appreciate the entertainment.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
That puts a whole new look on Dollywood, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
And I'm sure you stayed in a place where they were wonderful people.
Yes.
Different culture there. Of course, Yosemite, not really known for, this kind of activity either. You would think that'd be a pretty safe place.
I mean, I know how to check for bed bugs, but I don't know how to really check everywhere for cameras.
I know. You got to tear the place apart.
What are we doing?
I mean, on the movies, a lot of time they hide them in lamps.
Oh, yeah, all over the case. Yeah, all
or
over
even
the place.
like in the plug.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Here was our view though this past weekend.
Oh wow!
I see a camera.
Yeah.
That is nice, Adam.
Wow, so that was great. That was a great time.
I had a pretty view off the back deck.
They've got video of my naked butt, but that's fine.
Let me tell you something. That view's almost worth giving them a little show.
I think so too.
You know,
I think so.
By the way, Adder, that is a really great sitting out on that screened-in porch, looking out at that.
Yeah.
How was the weather? Weather was pretty good.
Weather was
a little warmer than you wanted.
It was a little hot, a little scalded at Dollywood. Sure.
Really?
That's the day That's not the day to forget Bodyguard. That's not the day.
Can I tell you something? Theme parks and just a little bit of heat, but at least it wasn't humid.
No, it was. It was
just straight sun hot.
It was. Yeah. No, it was. You'd catch a breeze from time to time. It was good.
And you're in the beautiful mountains of the Smoky Mountains.
Oh, it was fantastic.
Yeah, because you came back about the time it cooled off just a little.
Right. So we timed it
Just
perfect.
in time.
Hey, we went on a Thursday thinking we were all smart, and Aaron has like this app that you can track how many people are at
I'm all about that app.
And evidently there were 40% more people on Thursday versus Friday. So
Are you serious?
Yes. Everybody
So everybody had the same idea?
I guess so. But it wasn't. It still wasn't mania. It wasn't like sardines packed in Disney World style. It was fine.
Did you get to see some clogging?
A lot of honks. The honks just love Dollywood. Honkies.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Honk City, USA.
Look, if you go into that part of our country, it is Honkyville.
Yes, it was.
Honkyville.
But it was good. I asked Gronk. I'm going to start calling it Gronk because I think it's funny.
You're adding an in.
Yeah, picture us asking, Rob Gronkowski things.
Sure. I've always pictured that being that.
Here's what Gronk says. Airbnbs have far more reported illegal hidden cameras than hotels.
I mean, just in general.
So that's good.
What's he know?
In general, it's a little harder for somebody to take you in a hotel that's been doing business, for a long, long time versus welcome to my home.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah, I've had time to look it over and find the best angles and all kinds of stuff.
Best angles.
Because it's my house and I can
Let's face
worry
it.
about somebody walking in on me.
You know why people end up in these situations? Because none of us like to think that people are this twisted.
I know.
No,
you don't want to know.
You just don't want to think like
No,
that.
a guy had
No matter how many headlines. Let me tell you, there's people out there that can be naive about how bad the world is.
Mm-hmm.
What we do for a living, we should not.
Right.
We see it every day.
You're right.
Yeah.
We can't believe the headlines.
Yeah.
Like you've heard us say, how many times have we said we deal with the public and read about the public every day? Everybody should be gravely concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
And
if you want to feel good about the
weirdos.
world, don't do a morning show, really.
No.
And don't read Daily Mail either. Just stay away from that.
No.
Oh my goodness. It's like every horrible thing that happened on planet Earth they report on over the next 12 hours.
Yeah.
Adler, we got to hear more about Dollywood.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And you don't want the eyes of the picture to kind of be following you?
No, you don't want that.
You're like, are those eyes moving?
Yeah.
Or like that. This mirror. Like, sounds like, is there a room behind that mirror?
Did y'all hear a voice behind the wall?
Somebody sneak.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked! They're through our firewall!
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
All righty, here we go. Another show back from a 3-day weekend. You got had a little replay action on Friday, and hopefully you enjoyed all of that. I hope all of you had a great weekend. Now here we are. For those of us that are followers of Christ, this is Holy Week, Palm Sunday yesterday, and now we roll our way to Good Friday, and then the celebration of the resurrection coming up on Sunday. So welcome into another week. So Adler, you and your family headed off to Dollywood, and you took Thursday, Friday, and then went into the weekend. Hope y'all had an outstanding trip. And from that first picture you showed us, I tell you one thing, you had it just like you liked it.
Yes. So we had the Bible study on Wednesday.
Yep.
And then I headed out straight from there, went home, packed in front of my wife in about 60 seconds. She was just disgusted with that because she's been packing for a couple weeks now. And I'm just like, 3, 3, 3. All right, let's go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
that's how many pairs of clothes I need. Let's roll.
Yeah, and we were going to try to hit the road around 1:30. So we left around 2:45.
Sure.
Something like that.
Hey, that's a slight win.
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
Could be worse.
And
It'd be dark.
That's how we started it, and that we gave up, plans to be to the cabin before dark. That would have been nice.
Yeah,
would have been real nice.
I'd rather be to the cabin before dark because of where cabins are.
Right.
Yeah. Easier to find.
I took the van, took the sweet van.
Because it's so sweet.
And it performed flawlessly, guys. We drove, and the kids did great. And we don't do iPads in the cars unless we're on a long trip like this. And it's just like, sure, whatever, anything, whatever you want.
Let's make it
pleasant. And stare.
I know.
Play the animal
Read
game.
that same comic book over and over and over again. That's what I did too. And then we got a TV in the car, but it was one of those old tube TVs.
Oh, yeah.
And a VCR that I would watch one VCR tape over and over again. That was a huge upgrade. But so I'm pulling up, getting close to the cabin, and there's some confusion. There's the map is telling me to go on a dirt road.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Gravel.
No.
And we're at the bottom of the mountain. And I'm ready to be to the cabin, guys. So I just take it.
No, you didn't.
And I pass a sign that says 4x4 vehicles only, service road. I'm on the service road. I find myself on the service road.
What are you doing on the service road?
In a van.
In a van.
Sweet, yes, but not.
It's not a 4x4.
No.
And so I'm like, well, I guess I got to keep going because I'm like at this angle. I'm at like a 45-degree angle, y'all, and Aaron's freaking out because and we're doing switchbacks, and I'm on a 4x4 dirt road in the dark headed to this cabin. I'm like, yeah, and I just go and I rocked it. You got to keep your momentum. You got to keep your momentum. So you got to go a little bit faster than your wife wants you to go.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
especially when she's screaming, you took the wrong turn.
Google Maps sent me on the service road. I don't know what to do. I'm like, well, I know this works, so I'm gonna go. So I went and I goosed it up that hill, and I'm
sure there was another way.
Yeah, limited slip differential kicking in and everything. It was awesome. So that was one of my favorite parts. I kept saying that to Aaron. That was the best part of the trip, the driving on that service road on accident.
It took you to the cabin.
It took me right up to the cabin. Found out it was like a 4-minute longer drive if we took pavement. So worth it. Worth almost falling off a mountain.
Let me tell you something. It was worth nearly straining my family in the wilderness.
Yeah. Picture stuck.
Aaron,
Picture stuck in the van in the woods.
Oh my! If you would have got stuck, you just have to move somewhere else.
Yes. And probably get a divorce because she was not happy.
No one is proposing.
At one point, she was like recoiling and freaking out as I was taking one turn, and I said seriously, and that did not go well at all. That went bad. So I started out the trip on a bad note.
Did you ever figure you'd messed up? And you just
I was like, where we go? Every turn I was like, this is gonna here we go.
Please, cabin, please.
The limited slip was just going trying to pick a tire.
Gravel hitting the back.
Yeah. It was seriously the best part of the trip. It was awesome.
Yeah,
I was like, got to the top of the mountain.
You had to go over to your kids after because your wife wasn't speaking to you anyway.
Right.
And go over to your kids and say, guess you saw Daddy and this is how you get to a cabin.
Yeah.
Kids.
The van performed flawlessly.
Our cabin's in the wilderness, and so you can see access requires wilderness capabilities.
Why's mommy crying, Daddy?
Why'd you say seriously to mommy? Why'd you say seriously?
Right.
Well, she was freaking out the kids. I'm like, you're wrecking it. You're wrecking this. This is like the best.
Maybe don't use wreck.
But
she was freaking out the kids. I'm like, we got to be strong.
But how many times have we seen that movie, though? You take the wrong road and you end up stranded.
Yes. Next thing you got your pretty mouth.
I didn't. See, I actually
comes the
didn't.
Y'all look like y'all in
this was the wrong way.
So it was about 4 minutes. I saved us about 4 minutes. So worth it.
Worth every fight was worth it.
The kids had to share a room, and Ezra did that thing where he keeps talking to Ruby, and it drives her crazy. So she keeps getting up and says, "Ezra won't stop talking to me. He just wants to sleep. I'm so tired. I'm so mad at him. He won't stop talking to me."
So he keeps talking.
Yes, he is a troublemaker, man. But
he aggravates his sister. Won't stop talking.
So the only time I really slept was during the show. I pretty much. I mean, I was getting up a lot, and then I wake up at 6 a.m. I'm like, wow, which was really 7 a.m. I think.
Yeah,
anyways, because of time. Anyways. So sorry about that, Speedy. You filled in for me, and I left you hanging on one thing.
No,
so
you're
I'm
fine.
so sorry about
You're
that.
good. You're good.
The cabin was great. Everything was good. I don't think there were any hidden cameras. This was
beautiful shot.
A beautiful view.
And if there was, it was worth it.
Yeah,
it was.
absolutely.
Just like the dirt road.
Yeah. Y'all, I couldn't believe
I think
it.
I just saw the dirt road.
Did you continue? Did you continue to use the dirt road, or did you?
I was like, well, I did it once. I don't need to sit again. So I did.
She's pavement this
We're
time.
going 4 minutes. We're going to go ahead and
Got me rolling down the dirt road.
I didn't see the sign that said 4x4 roads, 4x4 vehicles only. I didn't even see that sign. Aaron said, you just passed a sign that says 4x4 vehicles only. I was like, well, we're already going.
Too late.
Hard to stop a train, right, babe? And so, yeah, that was that. We get up.
Sweeping on the dirt road.
We get up.
And we swerving like I'm Tiger Woods.
Right.
No, for real. We wanted to get to Dollywood when it opened at 10. So we got there around noon, you know.
Half the day gone.
Yeah. So there was that. And we started out with some tame rides. It was good. Got on the old, the old carousel, classic carousel.
Sure. Ease our way in. Let's ease in.
I don't know what my deal was, but the seats on these rides, I couldn't find a cushion anywhere. Considering you got some large, sweaty people at Dollywood, you'd think they'd have more cushiony seats. Here I am jammed into one of those little classic cars.
Oh yeah.
Adler.
On that track, got the track between them.
That was one of the big hits of the day.
Oh, that's a good.
Anytime Ezra can drive,
Let me tell you,
awesome.
when we come back, I remember being on one of those and thinking at his age, this is the coolest.
Oh, they had one at Six Flags.
Oh, yes, they had one at Six Flags. And I remember, of course, now to correct you.
We got corrected a lot.
It'll correct you.
Hey, buddy, you are steering it. You are steering
Yes,
this, buddy.
you are. Oh,
Yep.
look at that.
Look at him.
Look at us going.
That's how your wife felt when you were trying to go up the dirt road.
Exactly. We'll be right back.
I didn't know about the dirt road.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. HelixGuarantee.com. So how are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will set you up for a great night's sleep, and these mattresses are excellent. Plus, there's a flash sale with 27% off site-wide at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Greg is here. You and Lisa, you know how good they are.
Yes, Rick, I sleep on one every night, and it's perfect for me. And you know why? Sleep quiz. You tell them what you like, your preferences. They send you the mattress that meets what you want. It's perfect, great night's sleep, and I love it.
Hey, it's the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping and seamless delivery. The Happy with Helix Guarantee offers a risk-free customer-first experience designed to ensure you're completely satisfied with the new mattress. You can sleep on it for the 120-night sleep trial and a limited lifetime warranty. Now, these are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facilities. Save 27% off site-wide with free shipping at HelixSleep.com/BigVox or visit RickBurgessShow.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day. And earbuds from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to BuyRaycon.com/BigVox, BuyRaycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today. The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Yeah, we now even have that in the new spring line. We actually have a Suck It Up Buttercup t-shirt. And the world, frankly, needs to hear this message more. We could all use a little more of Suck It Up Buttercup. All right, so TakeLean.com, you may be like me, maybe not. But I've been on the weight struggle for the overwhelming majority of my life. Started doing a little bit better, but then, of course, you get into winter, and winter, you put weight on. I do it every year. So I'm sitting here going, all right, now I'm in the process of taking some weight off again that I took off and put back on, and now taking it back off. So, if you're looking for help with that, I know a lot of people drift toward the GLPs and, to each his own. But if you're thinking, I don't think that's for me, and expensive shots, side effects, I'd like something a little more natural. Well, Brickhouse Nutrition created TakeLean.com. Lean was for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. TakeLean.com and our code BIGVOX gets you 20% off. You add this to your healthy diet and exercise plan, and it will be more effective. Let me tell you, it gives you, a natural low blood sugar, keeps it at the healthy level. It does reduce appetite and craving, so it does help you there. And it also gives you energy, but that energy, here's the wonderful part, is your body naturally beginning to burn fat, the fat burning mode, which is what you want. So go to TakeLean.com to find out more. Use our code BIGVOX and save 20%, or you can go to our sponsors button there at rickburgessshow.com, find all the info as well. Adler Dollywood, he just told us that he got to their cabin taking a dirt road that was for four-wheel vehicles only, but his sweet van got him there. He's now gotten to the park. Their goal was to be there right when it opened. And what time did you get there?
11, noon, between 11 and noon. I don't even know.
It was noon.
The one time I was able to check in on the show, guys, I'm not joking. I turned it on just to see what was going on. Y'all are spinning the wheel, and it lands on my face.
Yes.
And I'm just like, I don't know what to do here.
Did you almost start running, or did you see what happened?
Yes, I did.
I panicked. I didn't know what to do.
It was great.
Yeah, I didn't realize you couldn't see in that mask.
Yeah.
No, well, the nose turns. I was blind.
Really hard to see in the mask.
Yeah.
It is.
It is.
That guy tried to high five you that day, and you left him hanging.
Oh,
he didn't realize you couldn't see him.
See, stuff like that, Greg will never let go.
Oh, no. He was right there. I mean, I felt he was fired up, too.
Oh, sure. Had a high five.
Ran right by him.
Ran so by him.
But, y'all, I had a blue line on the map. I was following the blue line.
Yeah.
Okay? People are saying it was dangerous for me to hit the service road because, that's for generally Jeeps and things like that. I had a blue line. I followed it.
And I'll go further. There's a generation that we're able to overcome and persevere because our dad, many times, our mother never knew, was always putting us in dangerous situations.
Yes.
And you know what? We learned to overcome fear.
That's right.
We learned to, learn how to keep a secret.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
We learned a lot.
Very important.
Unfortunately, your wife was with you, so you couldn't. There's no way to tell the kids not to tell mom about the service road. But how about this? Everything was fine. You got there.
Yes.
Okay? And after that, you used pavement, okay? It's not like you kept using it.
Yeah.
You were so thankful you made it.
So,
part of me wanted to not go back down that road because I kind of didn't want to see if it was really, really bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
because it was very dark.
You don't want to see it during the day.
No.
Yeah, and
don't forget that. It's dark and you're going down.
Yeah, mountainside.
Which in all fairness, did add another element of fear.
Yeah, it did.
I'll tell you, it was like a movie. We've all seen that
Oh,
movie.
we have. Wasn't there one where Robin Williams they did an RV? When it called RV?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Good movie.
So you take
Funny.
the sweet van. We're settled. The cabin's great. We get to Dollywood. We're riding a couple rides, and that's where we left you.
Yes. Here's a quick video of Ezra riding the classic cars. And I remember driving the classic car as a kid too. Like this is my chance to drive a real car on a real road. It felt so cool and real. And there's like the doo-wop music on the radio. Doesn't get cooler than this. Here's a quick video. And in fact, Aaron and Ruby were in the car in front of us, and I didn't know this, but we're gonna pass them. And it was just a fun family.
That's real cool.
Fun family moment. Ezra's driving.
Look at it. And there they are.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one of those look at us with little kids and we're at the theme park moment.
Yeah, that's cool.
You don't get any better.
No, they're waving, you're waving.
Classic cars.
Everybody's having fun.
Everybody's
the
waving.
weather looks beautiful. A little hotter than you thought, but still.
Sure, that's okay.
Missed it by a day.
And then their little faces are just going to be so red, but still.
And here I am on a bear.
Excuse me.
I'm riding a bear, guys.
Oh, yeah.
What in the
I'm
world?
riding a bear.
You are riding a bear.
The kids ride. He can still ride on them.
Okay.
Hey, all the parents ride with their little kids, okay?
That's right. Every one of them.
Ezra was pushing it, buddy. I felt so bad for him. I was flashback to when I was a kid, and I was like trying to be as tall as the bar so I could ride the Rattler.
Yes.
It's in San Antonio. That bar was just, you just see it swinging above your head, and you're like, well, I guess not today.
Right.
I'll catch you guys after.
You know, we had such different experiences.
Yeah, I know.
Mine was we can't get the bar down on this kid.
Right. We can't clip it.
It won't click. He may fall out. Let's keep trying.
There's other parents riding with their kids on the bear. Here's Aaron and Ruby on the bear.
How
it was
precious.
It was sweet. Yes.
How was the bear? Did it move along?
It was hard seat on the bear.
Yeah,
it was hard to find a padded seat. Like I said, as big as a lot of the honks are that go to Dollywood, you'd think you'd see more padded seats.
Yeah, I bet there's some daddies that I've seen there. I don't know if you even know they were on a bear.
Right? No.
The back end of it would be. You're like, well, that's a weird bear with no back half.
Yes. Everything was great until we get to this. They have like an indoor playground, like you would see here in town. And so the kids go to that, and I'm not familiar with this indoor playground, so I'm just watching the kids go. Kids are staying together. That's good. You know, just first time through. Let's maybe y'all stay together. And they're winding their way from the bottom to the top of the roof, and then you get out by a big slide. Ruby goes down the slide great, leaves her brother at the top of this slide.
Oh, no.
And here is Ezra screaming, "Daddy!"
Oh, no.
Daddy! I don't know how to get to him because this isn't my home base indoor playground.
You don't even know how he got to the top of that slide.
Is that a worker behind him?
That's not a worker. That's just a kid saying, "Go, hurry up." Kids are trying to push him down the slide.
Go,
Ezra's
little
pushing
boy.
kids back.
Go, little boy.
Yes. And in fact, I did say, just push him. He's fine. He'll just go. I'll catch him at the bottom.
You scream, push him to the bigger kids?
The kid will not go down the slide. He's screaming at me.
It was so much bigger than he thought.
And so, y'all, I had to, and Aaron was with Ruby. Aaron was restroom something. I had the kids on my own. Ruby's running around, so I'm like, okay, here I go. I take my shoes off. I have to go.
You had to climb up
I had to climb through a kid's thing. I'm like going up things and all kinds of stuff, and then I get to him. I'm like, hey, buddy, we go down the slide together. So for a little while there, I seemed like a.
There he is, riding the kids riding again.
Here I am again.
There's a bearded man. He's scaring me.
Look at the beard on that kid.
I have one complaint about a ride at Dollywood. It is a fire theme, like a town fire theme. First of all, whose idea was that? It's an indoor roller coaster. I forget the name of it.
And our town's on fire?
And you just keep going from scene to scene in which there are house fires. Every old mannequin on their front step is like sitting in a rocking chair. Every mannequin looks like it's 120 years old. There's a fire going on.
And the town's on fire, and you know Gatlinburg burned.
Yes.
That's not a good thing.
Exactly. Whose idea was this? Who came up with this idea? Because every single person that I'm looking at, they're not making it off the rocking chair. They're not getting out. None of them. I saw like one fireman in this whole thing. It's just victims from what I can see. I saw one fireman fighting a fire, and he was like trying to get a lady to jump off a balcony, and this seemed flirtatious. It seemed like a flirtatious kind of scene. We need more firemen. The elderly will perish.
What is this? Look, kids, let's watch what it would look like if the town burned and old people didn't make it.
Right. And it's one of those ones that goes really, really slow the whole time, and then at the end it just whips you to pieces.
Yeah.
And I'm just like in the dark, just racked, and then another elderly person that will perish.
Yeah.
So you're telling me the only fireman, like he was actually flirting with the one woman?
Yes, that's the only fireman I saw. And he's like, come on, lady, jump on down to this trampoline. I'm like, what about the elderly people on the rocking chairs?
Old people.
Yes.
They're literally sitting in kindling.
A fire theme, right?
I know.
They're saying it's called the Blazing Fury.
There it is. Okay, yeah. And
it's been there for decades, they say.
Yeah, it looked like it. So that was the indoor scary roller coaster. We get to an outdoor one, and Ruby's a big girl now, so she wants to do big girl rides.
Uh-oh.
We go on a roller coaster. She was very adamant, no loops. No loops, Daddy, no loops. I'm like, okay, fine. So we get on this one, and this is a firework theme, in which you ride around and then you go into like a fireworks shed and like a rocket falls over and you're like, oh no, we got to get out of here. And then it blasts you backwards out of it. Oh. And then that's the end.
Uh-oh. First roller coaster you put on one that goes backward?
It was one of the more tame ones. No loops. Yeah. No loops. But so we're sitting there and like, hey, baby, it's going to blast us backwards. It's fine. It's fine. And she's freaking out. And she's like, whoa! She's scared for real, not like fun scared on the ride.
Yeah, sure, you traumatized her.
Right, I did. Y'all, here is video after the ride. And I'm trying to console Ruby. You're going to hear laughter, but that's not from her. She's just quiet doing like 1,000-yard stare like she's been in a war. Okay. Everybody else is laughing on the ride, but not Ruby. Yeah, here's me trying to console her.
That was great. I'm glad we got away from that fireworks fire, right?
Nothing.
That was crazy.
I mean, nothing.
Not as word. She's right, her face in her hand.
She's just looking off into the
just space. Staring off into the distance. She's like, I have looked death in the eye.
I can't believe we took
I have looked death.
I was on the front lines.
Yes.
You don't know what we went
stay
through.
with me forever.
Yes.
Oh my. See, there's always, you never know.
Yeah.
Because honestly, Adler, and we've all done it wrong, right, whatever. That first ride, picking the right one's crucial.
Yeah.
Because it'll burn them on, there'll be a pause now.
Yeah, I was more horrified by the townsfolk. She was okay with that ride.
Right.
It was the fast firework ride, but afterwards she said she had a great time on that. I'm like, you didn't, but we can pretend. We can pretend.
You
big
survived.
Girl.
The fact that you got her there, though, that she would finally act like it was okay.
Yeah.
But right there, that right there is the truth.
Yeah. I love that video. I can't stop watching it.
She's just like,
she looks like she's been in a war. It was a great time. Dollywood, amazing. Stuff costs more than you want it to. Sure.
Oh,
sure.
Budgets go to die.
Yeah, absolutely. But hey, it was a great time. Family memories, precious, wonderful. Thank y'all for covering for me. It was a great time.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All right, so a couple of things to start thinking about. So after we get through celebrating this weekend, the resurrection, then after that you start moving into what's the next one on the list, and it's Mother's Day coming up in May. So a couple things you can do for Mom. One is to enter Mom into the Make Mom Smile Again. Make Mama Smile Again, a $17,000 dental makeover for Mama. Go to the contest button at rickburgesshow.com, fill out all the information, and send that in. Also, as you heard coming out of the break, tickets to the Are You Ready tour. If Mama's a fan of the show, it is the ultimate fan experience to be in one of the 4 theaters, if not going multiple dates if you want, and experiencing the show live on stage, including a little rock and roll from the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky, reuniting with the remaining members for the first time in 23 years. So anyway, we look forward to that coming up in the fall. It's going to be a blast. So tickets for Mom for Mother's Day, a great gift idea if she's a fan of the show. I thought this headline here was, we'd already talked about this. Is it now just official? Ole Miss Trinidad Chambliss eligible for the 6th college season after NCAA, their appeal was denied. Because we knew the judge had already overruled the NCAA that denied Trinidad Chambliss a number 6 season. A judge overruled the NCAA, who then appealed. Now they've been denied again.
The judge clearly an Ole Miss booster.
Yeah, that's it. So
that's fact.
So the NCAA proving once again they have zero power anymore.
Yeah,
that's right. That's
so
it.
Their appeal was denied. So if you're an Ole Miss fan, Speedy,
it's official. He's back.
Yeah, Trinidad Chambliss will be back for a 6th season. How about that one? So and it's a game changer.
He's good.
This weekend, visiting my oldest son. we actually discussed this because he had an opportunity to come back for a 5th season. And, we were talking about when that things in your life eras are over. And he said, for the first time in my entire football playing days, I just did not want to put in what I knew it would take to do a 5th season. I already had my degree. I was ready to get into the acting that I was excited about, had some opportunities to start doing some stunt work in some of the sports movies. And I just knew what it would take, and I just didn't want to do it again. And he said, now, if I was playing in modern time, and he said, and Coach Malzahn had come to me and said, look, you're going to help us this year. What do you think about, $75,000? He said, I wouldn't have been a big money player, but what if we give you $75,000 to $100,000 to come back, and play that H-back position for us and a little tight end work on short yardage and goal line? He said, now, I probably would have thought about it differently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's the reason why you see
used to everybody was wanting to leave early, now they're wanting to stay.
Mm-hmm.
Can you give me another year?
Exactly. Where the money's good.
Yeah.
So Trinidad will be back. So there you go. Another thing going on that we're trying to update you on, what's going on with the Department of Homeland Security, still shut down, still can't get an agreement. Congress, it keeps going through the House, and then it gets to the Senate, and it just dies. The Democrats are still blocking that, wanting to get their way on making some changes. The weird part is this game that they're playing with us involving ICE. It's like they're hoping we don't know that ICE is already fully funded. So they're pretending.
Yeah, but
they're pretending that they're keeping ICE from being funded, but they're not. They're only keeping TSA workers and other Department of Homeland Security people.
Coast Guard.
Yeah, Coast Guard. That's the people that they're not. ICE is funded, and they're pretending in the PR battle that they're doing something against ICE, but they're really not. They're hurting other people. But anyway, so Trump has signed an executive order ensuring that TSA workers will be paid during the shutdown. So that's good news for TSA.
Yeah, and that's being processed, so the payment should go through today or tomorrow.
Right.
And now, but a lot of them just walked away from the job completely. So
Right.
they got to try to figure out who's coming back and who just said, I got to do something else.
Yeah, I think that those of us are a little bit older, we tried to win the battle of calling out for work versus calling in.
Yeah, it's just not going to.
We lost.
We did.
Again, and
Yeah,
I'll talk about it next hour. Visiting my son, even he kept saying it. He was like, yeah, anytime you're doing this, you get on these tours and and sometimes, you have to think about, well, I mean, you've got an understudy or whatever they would call it. Is that what they call them? And sometimes, if you just need a break, you'll call out and let the understudy do a performance. I'm like, so you're saying it too?
It's call in.
Yeah. So
you're calling in to say you're out. But
right.
They think you're calling to say you're out, so that's why they're calling.
Call out to me was I got called to work.
Thank you.
Outside of my normal hours.
Yes,
we
right.
called, and we were judged by call out percentage. How many did you catch? As opposed to turning it down or ignoring the phone. Which we'll do that.
Yeah,
but
it was called. We called in sick, meaning we called into where we were.
Yep.
And told them we weren't coming in for whatever reason. But we've lost that battle. It is calling out. That's what, because I saw the story. So a lot of TSA workers are still calling out and all that. So anyway, all right, we'll come back. We got more coming up. We've got more weekend stories. We'll get into some of those. We'll continue to update you on the headlines, on stories that are updating like we're doing now. So stay with us. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So, one thing that still just doesn't sit right with people is how quickly certain questions about COVID just disappeared. Y'all remember all that? First of all, we weren't allowed to ask them at all. And now it's almost like you ask the question, they're like, what are you talking about? It's just strange. For a long time, even asking where it came from would get you canceled or get you banned. Y'all remember that? You couldn't say it was from Wuhan, even though, as Jon Stewart pointed out, it was literally on the sign there. That's what the cover-up on Blaze TV digs into: the science, the politics, and the pressure behind the story we were told. And now episode 6 is out, the final chapter, where it all comes together and asks the questions no one wanted asked. But that's what makes this worth your time. You can actually watch the first 5 episodes for free right now. Just download the Blaze TV Plus app and catch up before jumping into the finale. No subscription needed, by the way, to get started. If you get into them and want more, then you can head over to FauciCoverup.com/Rick and use the code LABLEAK and get $40 off a full subscription. So I heard they also unlocked some other exclusive Blaze TV content for a limited time, so you'll grab that too. So if you're even a little curious, now's the time to download the Blaze TV Plus app and check it out before going before, once again, you look us behind the wall. So move right now and download for free Blaze TV Plus. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this: somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So how are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will set you up for a great night's sleep, and these mattresses are excellent. Plus, there's a flash sale with 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. You and Lisa, you know how good they are.
Yes, Rick, I sleep on one every night, and it's perfect for me. And you know why? Sleep quiz. You tell them what you like, your preferences. They send you the mattress that meets what you want. It's perfect, great night's sleep, and I love it.
Hey, it's the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping and seamless delivery. The Happy with Helix guarantee offers a risk-free customer-first experience designed to ensure you're completely satisfied with the new mattress. You can sleep on it for the 120-night sleep trial and a limited lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facilities. Save 27% off site-wide with free shipping at helixsleep.com/bigvox, or visit rickburgesshow.com. Thanks for being with us today. If you missed any part of the show, grab it on the daily archives. You can get those archives on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel. Be sure you've subscribed to both and click notifications. The gang all here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler. We've been recapping weekend stories and kind of updating you on any updates in the headlines today as well. We'll get some of your phone calls in this hour, too. That number is 888-6-BIG-VOX, 888-624-4869. You can also text us with that number in real time on the show. You can always email us, find how to email us, how to follow us on X, on Instagram, Facebook. Find all that at rickburgesshow.com. By just clicking on the team. And you can also chat on our YouTube channel. There's a chat room there as well. All sorts of ways to interact and be part of the show, and we encourage you to do that. So we talked about Adler going to Dollywood. He actually has a little more, another update from the weekend. He took on the Monster Truck series that we were talking about. Also, we'll hit that one coming up later, and anything else Greg and Speedy have from the weekend and more.
I got one question for Adler.
Okay.
Did he catch himself in the gift shop staring at keychains?
Okay.
I thought about it. Yeah.
Greg.
Thanks, buddy.
Greg.
Thank you.
I mean, just like flashback.
Greg.
Yeah. Remember, kids, don't steal.
Don't steal.
Crime doesn't
keychain.
pay.
Right.
Crime doesn't pay.
We
Ask your daddy. He did hard time that summer. That summer, he lost his season pass.
He lost his privileges.
We also find out on the show something that we all have come to know. Jesus forgets, Greg does not.
No.
I love the keychain story about as much as I love anything.
I know you do, buddy. That's good.
I love it.
That's good.
You can't get enough of it.
Come up.
So,
because I just see his little self trying to show off from his friends.
Yeah, I was trying to be
We've
cool.
all been there.
Gosh,
Sure.
Idiot.
So off to Long Island this past weekend. We all took a 3-day weekend. I was I've been to New York City a number of times. Long Island, never been to Long Island. It's one of those weird things. You go, and Sherry and I kept discussing this. Do you say when someone says, "So where are y'all going for the weekend?" Do you say I'm going to New York City, or do you say I'm going to Long Island? Because
That's a great question.
it's certainly, you're there, but it's a completely different world. Now, your locals, they all amaze me with their using of trains and buses and, the public transit, for New Yorkers is, and apparently they'll even do it from Long Island, but now it's not a short trip, according to how you go and what part of the city you're going to. But anyway, Sherry and I we didn't have to go to the city, so we just rented a car after we landed, and driving in Long Island is no big deal. I mean, it's like being anywhere. I mean, it's pretty, it's you feel like you're nowhere near New York City. It's a whole different feel. And we were I had to learn a lot about Long Island, and we actually have someone.
That's long.
Yeah. About 180 miles of island. That's a lot of island.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So there's
long.
Manhattan.
Yeah, it's long. And we were in a community called, and I kept getting it wrong. I kept calling it Newport. And Sherry said, Rick, it is not Newport. We're going to Northport. And I said, well, Alabama's Northport.
Yeah.
She goes, no, there is a Newport, New York. That's where we're going. And I kept, Northport, and I kept calling it Newport. Because to me, it feels like it should be called Newport, not Northport. But it's called Northport because it's the northern part of the island, and there's a harbor, and all of that. And so anyway, the different counties, there was an attempt for it to be explained to me, and I just stopped listening. I was like, I just want to know where we're going. And so
they're trying to tell you.
Right. And so we everything was fine there. Loved the hotel we stayed in. Outstanding restaurant. Food there where we were in Northport was so good. And so there is a theater there, and Blake got an opportunity with a director that is very well connected and has done a lot of work on Broadway, was directing. I did not even know that there was a musical version of The Bodyguard with Kevin Costner and Whitney Houston. I did not know that. And apparently there's a tour version of it that's about to go out. And like I say, he's not going to be part of that, because I had to learn the whole thing too about, that's non-union tour. And I was like, what? And so this whole thing about how when you're acting, when you do a certain amount, you earn your union card. That means there's a minimum amount of money they got to pay you, and you can have your own better facilities when you're on the road, and that kind of stuff. And you got a few more demands versus hey, we just pretty much do what we want to, and if you want to get paid, you'll just stay where we tell you to stay and act, and work as many shows as we tell you to work. So I understand that. Like we talked about, Adler, it's funny, the last Wednesday Bible study we were talking about if kind of like with marriage, when the last one we did on Wednesday was about employers and employees. And, just like everything else, if we handled those two things the way God said to, there would be no need for unions. There'd be no need for any of those kind of lawyers, that kind of stuff, if everybody would just do what they're supposed to do. But as we know, we don't live in that world. In the entertainment business, as I've taught all my kids who've decided to go into it, in the entertainment business, you'll never be paid more than you're worth, but you will be paid less if you allow them. So that's that, and certainly watch them work through that. But we were excited about that. Blake was playing The Bodyguard. I put out a couple pictures about that. There he is, for those of you watching, actually carrying the young lady that was playing Whitney Houston. She was incredible. Wow. When you decide you're going to sing the catalog of Whitney Houston, you better be able to sing.
Yeah.
And she was great. Let me see. I think I was trying to.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh yes.
All that.
Oh look, she had to sing. Every Woman. She had to sing. I Will Always Love You. That version. She had to sing I Have Nothing. She had to sing Queen of the Night. It was. It was. She was really, really good. And when you're talking about this play, you're talking about, like, if she's not doing her job well, the whole thing's over. You can't put this on without getting that role right. And I'm trying to find her name here. Let me tell you, she was phenomenal. So anyway, I was looking at some of the reviews of it, and it really got great reviews. What was her name? I'm trying to find it in here, but she was really, really good. And this was like, she's not even union yet. And for her to be this good, this quick, everybody was like, she's going to do great. So anyway, the play itself was really good. But of course, as you know, we can't, none of us, guys, we can't go anywhere without
Erica Burkett.
Yeah, that's it. Erica Burkett. She was outstanding. And the whole cast was great. But there's always, it's the weirdest thing that when you have a kid that is an actor, it's weird how much of it relates to the days of sports and things like that when it comes to the parents. Because, you're sitting there and, you end up, which I'll talk about, sitting next to people you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And, and you're pretty tight in some of these classic theaters, which we'll talk about when I come back. And, okay, so where are you guys from? Well, we're from Alabama. Oh, and that, of course, that changes everything.
Yeah.
From Alabama, really? What brings you here? Well, our son's in the play. Oh, really? So what does he do? He's the bodyguard. Yeah. He's the bodyguard. Mm. And so
it's Kevin Costner.
Yeah, bodyguard. So he's that's a tall kid in the suit there. And it was funny asking Blake about wardrobe changes. He goes, "Well, I just basically go from one suit to another." The Kevin Costner character.
One suit won't do.
Yeah. Just I pretty much put on another suit. So when we come back, we'll talk about how this all came together. That Adler was in Dollywood, and I was watching a play that Blake was in that featured a song written by Dolly Parton.
Oh,
I thought to myself,
is the Rick Burgess Show.
most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Just saying. Thanks for being with us today, America. Anybody concerned? You heard us say it last week. I even put it out on X this past weekend. 2 things no one ever has to tell you. Number 1, I don't believe in using deodorant. Number 2, I don't spank my kids. 2 things no one ever has to tell you. But there's a better way. Okay, if you're worried about, I think deodorant is bad, or you're just putting fragrance on top of body odor, shopmando.com is the place for you. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply it once and you're done. Game changer. You apply Mando just like any other deodorant, but with this product, the mandelic acid goes to work immediately, neutralizing bacteria at the source. Simple. It's a must. Every man hearing my voice, this is what deodorant should have always been. Don't mask it, fellas. Let's Mando it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So great weekend in Long Island. It was the Northport Theater, the Bodyguard, incredible cast, really, really talented people to watch. You go in, we went to, now again, Sherry and I have embraced the fact that we can no longer say that we're not older. This was another thing. We didn't even remotely consider the evening showings. Nope. We're going to the matinee on Saturday.
Really?
I realized that we could have gone to the Friday night show. We got there in time because I didn't want to chance that. You never know with travel and all that. But we could have made it. But I was thankful we didn't have tickets to that. Even Blake, we were having dinner with Blake and his wife, and he was like, well, y'all could have kind of made the Friday night show. I was like, no, we don't do that anymore. It's and then even he looked, he goes, didn't you take today off? You didn't do the show today. No, I didn't, son. But I don't stay up to 10. And we're doing it. And then he prepared me. He said, Dad, if y'all are going to the matinee, I must warn you, it is jam-packed with old people. And I'm like, and your point is, and I kind of felt bad for Priscilla because she had to go with us, and I thought she probably would have thought it was hipper to go to a Saturday night or a Friday night show. But no, we're going to the matinee. We're matinee people all day long. And have you ever had the reality hit you sometimes of your age? We get there, and I realize that this is a classic theater, okay? The seats are really close together, which is going to be a problem. I was almost certain I had got us 3 seats with the last seat being on the aisle. I thought I was certain that happened, but I was incorrect. We were in the row about 4 seats in on one end and then a long way out the other end. but we're not on the end. So I got 4 people between me and the aisle to my right, and I've got many people to my left.
Oh, if you got to get up and go to the bathroom, you're going to be that guy.
Yeah, and I mean, hey, we're in there close. Well, I begin, like I mentioned earlier, you start that awkward, you're sitting there waiting on to start, and everybody, you're real close.
Talking.
And what I thought, I can say this because these are not people we know. And what's the odds of this woman finding this show from Long Island?
No.
Not likely.
No, I wouldn't even think about it.
So she's asking, I told you, we talked about, and then she tells me the woman next to her, which will be a problem here in a minute, was saying that she knew somebody that was also very famous on Broadway and all that. Ask your son, he'll know this person. Okay. Here, take a picture of my phone and show it. Well, I didn't want to go that far with it. Okay, there you go. All right, got it. Ask him, he'll know who that is. I was in his mother's wedding. Okay. And then she shows me a picture of the wedding. See, that's me right there. I'm like, from long ago.
Showing pictures.
Yeah.
What
and
is
so
that?
so I tell Sherry.
Weirdo.
I said, well, I'm engaging a couple old ladies here next to me.
Yeah,
hang on to that statement. Okay. And she goes,
but you can't whisper.
I said, you need to pull me over. Please start talking to me. And I said, I'm looking at wedding pictures from like when she was in a wedding. Okay. And all that. And I said, and she's over, her and Priscilla can't chat enough. I'm like, hey, over here, you're leaving me out over here.
Yeah.
And
got me a new friend.
So then I hear it. Now, keep in mind, I've just referred to Sherry that I've got a couple of ladies over here to the right. Does everybody know how old I am?
Mm-hmm.
61.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, well, I will tell you this. Yeah, we did that for my birthday. I just turned 61 like that. And I went, oh, my gosh.
Looked at her and thought,
and I went, what? What'd you say? Now I'm back. Now, never mind. I got to hear this. What? You just celebrated your birthday? Yeah, I just turned 61. And I thought,
you thought we don't see ourselves as we are.
Is that what I look like? I'm like, I think if somebody was sitting next to me, would they lean over to their spouse and say, I got this old man over here that's engaged. Will you help me?
Somebody help me.
She
Big bearded man.
Guys, I couldn't have been more shocked. I was like, and then now I'm like, hey, babe, you think this lady looks like she's 61? She's like, what? I said, look over my shoulder.
Look over my shoulder.
She's 61. And she looks over and she goes, yeah, I guess. And I'm like, not the one on the other side of her. Like that. And she goes, I don't know. No. So then it happens. It happens. The one next to me that's 61 with the one next to her, I'm not paying attention, as you can imagine. Mm-hmm. So we get to intermission, and I go to get out because I want to go to the bathroom. And she looks at me and says, oh, I'm so sorry, honey. I can't stand.
What?
And I said, I'm sorry.
Can't stand.
How did you get in here? Can't stand. When they move your legs.
How did you get in here?
When I sat down, I can't get up. And I'm like,
you going to stay here all night when this is over?
Look, so then I start going out the long side, and I start getting heckled. Keep in mind, I'm in Long Island, but this is still New York. Okay. Hey, you can go out the other way, don't you? And I said, no, I know that, but there's a woman that can't stand up. And, well, why are you coming this way for? You can go out the other way. And I'm like, I know that. I know that. But there's an old lady that she can't stand up.
For some reason, I guess
she's like super old. She's like 62.
She's 61.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
She's elderly.
Right. He's coming down this way. Why is he coming down this way? There's another way out over there. And I'm just like, I know. And you know what? Now I'm in the bathroom. I finally get there after getting heckled. And I'm in the bathroom. All of a sudden it hits me. I got to get back.
Can you not step over
Well,
her?
that's what this is what I did. I said, all right, when I go back, I don't know if I can athletically still do it. But I can't go down either one of those rows.
Or either go down the road behind you and then step over your
Oh, you're stepping on people. Hey, you're stepping on my foot over here. And I'm like, then I start making big feet jokes. Yeah, I've got a size 13. Sorry about that. I could have gone out the other way. And I was like, there's a woman that can't stand.
Next thing you know, you're on stage.
And then
I'd like to make an announcement. This lady can't stand
up. And then I started exaggerating her injuries, trying to make them feel bad. She's handicapped. Is that good enough for you? Now I'm a New Yorker. You want me to tell the handicapped woman to get up? Get out of here. Move. I think, well, that's the way they operate.
I'm walking here.
Yeah, I'm walking out of here.
Doing the best I can.
Yeah, come on. And so I come back and I go down the road behind them, and people see me. Here it comes again. And I was like, I'm climbing over. And
so you did climb over?
So I went to try to climb over. I nearly fell on.
Was it a folding seat?
Now I come down and I'm a little bit rickety, so I put down to stop myself, and now it's the guy in front of me. Hey, get off on me over here. And I'm like, I got to hold my balance up. This woman's handicapped. She's like 60-something. I'm not handicapped. He just said I was handicapped.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So how are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will set you up for a great night's sleep, and these mattresses are excellent. Plus, there's a flash sale with 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg is here. You and Lisa, you know how good they are.
Yes, Rick, I sleep on one every night, and it's perfect for me. And you know why? Sleep quiz. You tell them what you like, your preferences. They send you the mattress that meets what you want. It's perfect, great night's sleep, and I love it.
Hey, it's the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping and seamless delivery. The Happy with Helix guarantee offers a risk-free customer-first experience designed to ensure you're completely satisfied with the new mattress. You can sleep on it for the 120-night sleep trial and a limited lifetime warranty. Now, these are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facilities. Save 27% off site-wide with free shipping at helixsleep.com/BigVox or visit rickburgesshow.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Yeah, it's one of those things. We're back. Thanks for being with us. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. If you missed any of the show, Adler's talked about Dollywood, his trip over the weekend. We've covered some stories. We'll got more of that to come. We'll try to get some phone calls in, too. I think the Tex Nation out of Missouri, this statement on Tex Nation, it's a statement that my wife made over the weekend. Rick, it seems you get in a handle no matter where you go. Mm-hmm. I try not to, guys. I do. I try to get into places and ease in and ease out. I just can't do it. I don't know what it is. And I think it may be me. It's something.
Think of all the places you could have sat, and you sat beside somebody that claimed they couldn't get up.
I know it.
Oh, yeah. Dang the luck.
That's what I just said. Well, let me help you up.
Right.
Yeah, you got to get up
Speedy,
eventually.
You couldn't take it.
Let me step over you.
Yeah, great.
You can't stand up.
Great time. Loved visiting with Blake and his wife Priscilla. They're just so much fun to be around, and both of them work in the entertainment business, and we got to catch up on everything they're doing and all the things they've auditions and things they're up for. And she does modeling and dancing, and she's a professional dancer and also does some acting too. And they're just they're a fun couple, and they're always a pleasure to be around. And so it was a great visit. Again, like I say, we ate some incredible food. The food there, Northport on Long Island, some great restaurants. Loved the hotel we stayed in. It was great. And so the only other thing that happened, and then we'll get into some other things that's worth talking about on the show, is there was some people in front of us. Now, this is the guy, when I tried to step over the seat, I had to use his shoulder for bracing. Because when you step over these old theater seats, you're never, ever prepared for how far your toe needs to go before it touches the concrete or the wood or the carpet or whatever kind of theater it is. And then you got to bring the leg over the seat. It's a folding seat, and then land without falling on anybody. And so I used him for just a slight brace. Hey, watch it, and it was fine. We were good. Now, I kept noticing that he, and I guess that was his wife next to him, they have a bar at the theater. And they'll even let you bring your drinks on into the theater, apparently. And
that lady actually stood up and went and got one.
Great, yeah.
And you can get up and walk.
Yeah, I see.
Darling, if you're going, could you grab me a... And so anyway, and I noticed he and his wife, they're knocking them back, okay, but not making trouble. So, I mean, they're adults. That's between them and whatever. Just hopefully, they don't have Tiger Woods driving them home, and so, or maybe they're walking or taking the train or whatever. Yeah. So
we're having a good time up here.
So remember the buildup. If you're familiar with the Bodyguard, and I'm not giving anything away. My goodness, this movie's been out forever.
Gosh, 30 years.
You know that the big moment in it all is what Adler just went to Dollywood. It's when the Whitney Houston version of "I Will Always Love You" is going to be sung. I mean, Frank, who Blake is playing, he's they've had a little romantic thing there, which is weird when you're in the audience. I still can't get past. And there's always that feeling when you're going. Thankfully, Sherry was sitting next to Priscilla, his wife, our daughter-in-law.
Yeah,
and Sherry said that too. She goes, and there's nothing in this particular play that's any overly done, but they're going to kiss a couple times. And Blake comes out with like the what we call the old man wife beater T-shirt on once, and and you're not really ready when this 61 old lady next to me and the woman that can't stand up scream to your son, "Take your shirt off!"
No,
and you're like, so anyway, okay,
are you serious?
All right now. And
what is this, Magic Mike? This is not Magic Mike.
I wish he'd take his whole shirt off. And all right, so
son,
yeah, so
my boy.
Yeah, I think I told you that earlier. Pretty sure. You remember when you made me? That was me, still sitting here. Mom here, wife over there. So anyway, so
drunk couple in front of you.
Attaboy. Yeah, lay one on her. So anyway, so they're in front of us, and so we get down to the final scene where he's tried to figure out, I got to do my job, and if I've got to do my job to protect you, I can't be in love with you because they cloud me doing my job well, and all this. And he had something in his past that, always haunted him where somebody he was protecting got shot. And so, you've gone through the deal where they're not going to pursue a relationship. He's jumped out in front of her. He's taken a bullet, all this kind of stuff. And then she comes out on the stage to sing "I Will Always Love You" by Whitney Houston. This is what you've been waiting on. I mean, this is it. Okay, the theater's packed. They're in front of us. Well, the "I Will Always Love You" is late in the show. So the bar has been open the entire show. Okay, and we've already had an intermission. Okay, It was open before we started. Okay, and people will gather early. And now we've had an intermission.
Oh, tailgating.
So they've reloaded. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And so the wife decides that she's going to start singing with our actress.
Oh.
And now keep in
what
mind,
a great choice.
Keep in mind, not a. Look, drunks will take on any song.
They will, Rick.
None of us want to take this song on.
No.
How about this? I was concerned the actress would not be able to take on this version of "I Will."
But old Crip was ready.
Yeah. But so
Greg, I mean.
No, so he's sitting in front of me. Not the Crip. He's sitting in front of me.
You calling her that?
Well, thank you, Greg. He's sitting in front of me, wife here, and then there's other people by them. They begin to try to sing it and laugh about their attempt. Okay. And I mean,
are they ruining it?
Do you realize how quiet it is when she's singing this?
Oh.
And so and I see Blake's wife. She's about had enough of it because she knows how hard these productions are to put on, how hard everybody's worked, how everybody's paid for a ticket, how we're all here, how Blake's part of his family has come all the way from Birmingham. We really would like to have this moment if we could. And and I mean, and then they try Greg, and of course, you know what drunks do? They look in each other's face like they might be close to it. They may be just a little off, but they're not doing bad.
Better than you thought.
I think I got it, and they don't.
No.
And it was like, all right. Then I thought, well, if I say something, then what if it escalates and now they disrupt the play even more? And that was kind of the decision that my daughter-in-law made too. What will their reaction be if they've had too many drinks? Mm-hmm. It may be even more disruptive versus let's just hope that somehow they'll stop doing it.
Then suddenly Blake jumps off stage and he's your bodyguard.
Right. It's like, and they would start swaying, and of course now the drink's spilling a little bit, and and then I'm thinking, boy, if the husband takes a run at this song right now, and he just keeps getting in her face, she's like,
come on.
And so, So by the grace of Almighty God, they didn't totally ruin it. Finally, the stage production, when it kicks in, but keep in mind, they're about to mess up. I don't know. Have y'all seen this thing on Instagram? I actually went to an event recently where they tried to do it as part of the weekend, which was funny, to see if anybody can hit the snare drum at the right time on "I Will Love You," where she pauses.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Boom. You see if you can hit it right. Mm-hmm. That's become a new thing, by the way, for that people try to do. They'll bring like a snare drum out there and see if anybody can do it. It's pretty funny. How many people can hit it on the beat? Not many.
Yeah.
So keep in mind that pause is pretty important. Well, I'm still hearing the lingering, from the couple that's trying to sing it in front of us. And finally, the orchestra, which was incredible, they now overwhelmed them to the point that we were able to have that moment. But it was an interesting moment.
Get you another drink, pal.
Yeah, right.
Quit singing.
Yeah, but keep in mind, she was right in his face because she wanted him to know how much she loved him too.
So they were throwing a little seriousness in it.
Yeah, they were laughing, but then at the same time they'd be a little bit. Hey, just for a minute, I do want you to know how much I love you. You know what I mean? Just
slightly cross-eyed.
Just a little bit. Okay. And I love you.
Oh, pointing.
holding the drink.
Oh, pointing the whole thing.
They start making out in it.
But we got through it. It was a great visit. Wonderful, wonderful time. If you want to see some of the pictures from that, I've got them on Instagram. Sherry's got some on her story as well. She tried to show me how to make it a highlight. I still don't fully understand that. But it was a lot of fun. And great to get to catch up with them and see a great show at the same time. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. Well, here we go. Our first time to talk. It's been a while. We all took a 3-day weekend. Abner took Thursday off as well. We talked about his trip to Dollywood. So we haven't chatted with you guys in a while. So let's get caught up. Here's the number, 888, the number 6-BIG-VOX. If the phone's ringing, that means you're already in line, ready to go. So if you start moving now, you should get in because we got 10 lines. They're starting to fill, but there are some available. So make your move. We'll make a decision on your phone call in real time. Remember, if the phone's ringing, you want to turn down the radio and the TV so when you get on the air, you actually can understand us and not come across like maybe you're confused. To the phones we go. Hello. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. I was calling about something from last week that wasn't able to get in last week, but I thought this was absolutely hilarious. And you guys were talking about the family in Kentucky that had the offer to sell their land for like $26 million, and then Rick, you and Greg started like doing the mole voice.
Yes.
You know, that whole thing?
Oh, yes.
Listen, I almost put my car in the ditch when you guys started doing that because it was so funny. But here's what it made me think of. A buddy of mine named Daryl, we were talking about this because we both thought it was hilarious, but it made me think of the movie Uncle Buck. And I'm sure you've all seen it. Yeah. There's a scene. If you hadn't, please go pull the scene up and watch it again, where Uncle Buck has to go to the high school. I can't even get it out. He has to go to the high school and meet with his little niece's principal.
Yes.
And she's sitting there and has that mole on her face.
Yes.
And he comes in and she goes, "What's your name, sir?" And he starts going, "I'm Ward." No, I'm sorry, I'm not Ward. And he goes through all this.
Yes.
Oh my God.
No, I know that. No.
Hilarious.
I know. I love that. Yeah, I love that. See, I saw that not too long ago because
he couldn't
even. Yeah, because I watched that John Candy documentary, which you need to watch.
I need to watch that.
Rick,
we had a few people that didn't think the mole stuff was funny.
Greg, just one person.
It's just one.
It was just one.
Yeah.
Look, we had to go for the laugh there.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was just calling in. Last week you did a snippet of just a small snippet of an impression of Jerry Reed, and man, you got to add that to your bundles of bits.
Okay.
That was. It wasn't much, but it was worth hearing some more of. You got to give it a shot.
Okay. You know what? I didn't see that coming.
We got Jerry Reed fans.
I didn't see that coming. You talking about saw it?
I love Jerry Reed.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Applebee's has rats. I found a whole rat in my Cobb salad.
You did not.
He say that. What in the world?
Look, we don't know. Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Salad. I think you should start going back and cutting them off in 30 seconds.
Thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
Only took about 5.
Lines are opening up. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick.
Hey!
Larry.
Larry, is this? What's up, Larry?
Just try to call myself.
You need to give Speedy a raise. He did a good job for you.
Okay, thank you. Just go with it.
What?
Hey, I see you made a. What did you make over the weekend? Carolyn sent me a text.
It was a rabbit-shaped cake.
Rabbit-shaped cake.
Rabbit-shaped what?
Right.
Cake. A cake. Yep, rabbit-shaped cake.
Are you going to do a rabbit patch?
Yeah, You guys take care and have a good day.
You can't get him on.
Boy, he's just.
What is he talking about? You did a good job.
I don't know.
What does he mean?
Was
by
he was
that?
running the TV? I don't know why he said we filled in for Rick, but for Adam.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's probably what he meant.
Okay.
I just went with
because
it.
I don't remember you.
Wrap it up.
Did you fill in for me? I don't remember.
No,
that.
did y'all hear my phone ring just a second ago?
No.
Okay, that was him calling my cell.
Oh.
Oh,
the rabbit cake.
Oh, they're saying the rat in the salad was from Talladega Nights. Okay, I thought that sounded like a bit. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Funny.
Yeah, I was listening to the blast from the past the weekend. I know y'all a year and a half in, but if Helms wasn't a tennis coach, would he been brought to the new show?
Year and a half. Yeah, he already had a full-time job, so I think he was headed in a different direction. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, it's just as bad going back to the performance with the people that had been drinking too much. Having somebody in a performance or concert in front of you that's filming the whole time right in your vision. I had this happen in 2018. I was watching Toto, and somebody had their hands up the whole time, filming the entire time. I mean, Rick, Toto. I'm talking about Toto.
Come on, man. I'll supply the love. How about this? Let's go on. I want to ask this question.
I'm trying to bless the rains down in Africa, man.
Come on. I mean, what do we mean? Here's the thing that
I don't get it.
love isn't always on time. I mean, we're holding the line. But let me throw this out, because I remember when this craze started with the camcorders, and Greg brought this up, and he's 100% right. I remember I was not enjoying my kids' Little League game or my kids' whatever, because our birthday party, because I was having to film everything, and I was missing the experience. I can't imagine. Do you even enjoy the concert when you're trying to film it the whole time?
Right.
No, I mean, because think about this. How many pictures or videos do you take that you actually go back and watch?
Exactly.
I mean, come on now.
Yeah.
That's a great point.
I hate you went through that.
If you want to, when they drop the curtain and if you want to hold your phone up for a second and capture that. But those that sit there and film the entire concert, like you said, you're not going to listen to it.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of artists are making them leave them. They got that bag, they put them in, zip them up.
Well, yeah. Well, another thing that I noticed is, I'm a threat when we go to these things that our son's in. They are adamant at the beginning, no photos, no filming.
Good.
And if they catch you, you will get in trouble. Well, I always want to see if I can get one cool shot in of my son doing challenge. So I was told by Sherry, do not. So I started messing with her, and I pulled some shots that they had actually shot, the actual theater.
You did.
What's wrong with you?
Whatever. And I cropped them and everything like I had taken. I said, look at that right there. She goes, did you take that? And it wasn't. It was just something. But anyway, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. Good morning, everybody.
Hey, buddy.
In 1974, my dad worked for Opryland, and I got heckled by Tanya Tucker.
What?
For walking in front of her while she was singing.
Tanya Tucker got on to you?
I was the little chubster who was running and getting food, and
she called him out.
She right in the middle of Delta Dome.
Sit down, Chunky.
Did she say, sit down, kid? You're distracting everybody.
Yeah. Well, she said she's going to chase me and kiss me.
Oh, she did. Okay.
Well, that was work.
Yeah. How did it feel to be a little Glenn Campbell for a minute? Yeah.
Well, hey, I tell you.
That's funny.
Right in the middle of Delta Dome.
And Tucker got him. That's what a great story. And you're right. Right in the middle of Delta Dome makes the story
funny.
And that's a memory. Opryland. So I guess Opryland. Well, no, Dollywood's not there. That's a whole different place.
So that's Nashville.
Yeah, I never went to Opryland.
I hadn't either.
Yeah,
The Grand Old Opry. Yeah, I've never been either.
I've been in the Grand Ole Opry.
No, it was that theme park, Opryland.
Oh, Opryland.
Yeah,
it was right there with it.
It was right there with it. It was like a theme park around that whole theme, obviously.
Oh,
yeah. So, but getting called by Tanya Tucker in the middle of Delta Dome, that's a great one.
You sit down.
Got to get the snacks.
All right, so we got more stories from the weekend, more updates on stories that are happening. and maybe get in some more of your phone calls, too, before we're done. If you leave us, have a great day. Catch any of the show you missed on the daily archives, either on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So how are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will set you up for a great night's sleep, and these mattresses are excellent. Plus, there's a flash sale with 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. You and Lisa, you know how good they are.
Yes, Rick, I sleep on one every night, and it's perfect for me. And you know why? Sleep quiz. You tell them what you like, your preferences. They send you the mattress that meets what you want. It's perfect, great night's sleep, and I love it.
Hey, it's the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping and seamless delivery. The Happy with Helix guarantee offers a risk-free customer-first experience designed to ensure you're completely satisfied with the new mattress. You can sleep on it for the 120-night sleep trial and a limited lifetime warranty. Now, these are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facilities. Save 27% off site-wide with free shipping at helixsleep.com/bigvox or visit rickburgesshow.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Welcome to a brand new hour of the Rick Burgess Show. We're glad you're here. A brand new hour. Buckle up. It's time to go. Who's ready? Let's go. So we move forward. We thank you for being with us. More to come. If you missed any of the show, catching on the archives today. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. Still got more stories from the weekend coming up. Adler actually took on the monster truck event in Birmingham, Alabama. We actually talked to the driver, Ron Anderson, son of a digger. We'll find out how that went with Adler before we are done today. The gang is all here, as I mentioned, and a couple of things we're working on that we'll get to before we're done. But we tried for Major League Baseball the new automated ball strike challenge system.
Yep.
Replay to challenge calls. You get two chances to be wrong. We do have one where the umpire gets it wrong and 40,000 people cheer for his incompetence.
That's happened a lot.
So here we go.
Got him looking, challenge, immediate tap of the helmet.
That was down low inside.
Yeah, and so the batter taps his helmet.
In the pitch.
Batter challenges the pitch. All the fans.
ABS powered by T-Mobile. That's out of the zone. The inning continues.
That's close. Call overturned.
Call overturned.
ABS can be a lot of fun, Mark.
ABS can be a lot of fun, Mark. Later, here's the next pitch.
Now the 2-2. Called strike three. Tap the helmet again.
Challenges again.
The plate away.
Challenge.
Batter's challenging the pitch.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Wait.
Got it wrong again.
There's cheers in the game. The Reds have hit 2 homers. Back-to-back challenges.
The crowd goes. Yeah, they're louder than when they hit the home.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Y'all, the fact that the ump missed 2. Is that 2 in a row?
That was 2 in a row.
Same batter.
But he's done,
Same
right?
same at bat.
You can challenge 2 per bat or just 2 in the game?
It's 2 in the game, I believe. But if you get them right, you keep the challenge.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So he got both of those right.
So as long as you're right, you can challenge all day long.
Oh my goodness.
Greg,
Greg, I think you think the crowd was pretty funny. I saw you laughing,
especially when he said they were louder than back-to-back home runs.
Yeah. There was one game. There was a challenge similar to that, and the pitcher was like walking off the mound, and they were like, "No, we're challenging."
And the good catchers, it's
and
punishing them.
And then the team batting went on to kind of rally out just from that challenge.
All right,
and they're like,
so,
"See, if we never had that, then this never would have happened."
So right now, the new automated ball strike challenge system (ABS), they're not using it in every game because it said hey, this ABS games they can be fun. Is it in every game now?
Yeah, it's part of Major League Baseball.
It's official.
Now. Yeah,
well, let's just get rid of the umps.
Yeah, but it has to be done immediately if it's the batter, the pitcher, or the catcher. It has to be done immediately. They can't wait.
Okay.
I mean, it has to be like boom, boom. They tap it up the head.
Okay. That's crazy. Also, sports updated. Adderless moved to 4A and B.
Wow.
UConn beats Duke.
Hey, this was insane.
In March Madness. So
did I get this right? Duke was up by like 19 at one point?
Yeah, I think so.
Rick, and they're up by 2 here trying to get the ball down the court, and UConn steals it and throws up a prayer.
All right, so Duke's radio call of what people are calling Duke choking.
Yeah.
And we're going to hear their own radio team calling it. And Greg, what do you like more, the excited of the team that benefited or the despair of a frustrated play-by-play guy who's also a homer?
I like a little
I
of
like
both.
them both.
I do, and I may like that more.
All right, so here we go.
Get it in, they do for Boozer. Bobbled it, back for Starr. Needs to get rid of it, does for Caden. 7 seconds, trying to throw it ahead, deflected. Stolen by Connecticut. 2 seconds, it's Mullins up top for the win. Oh, he hit it. With 0.3 of a second to go. Malachi Smith ran off the bench. That should be a technical.
Okay, buddy.
All right.
He's looking for anything.
73-72. As Connecticut got the 3 from Mullins after the turnover from Caden Boozer.
Yeah.
Wow.
My goodness.
Hey, and he drained it too.
He sure did.
He drained
it.
Right
here. And Duke had beat the press. You see that there were 2 players wide open. All he had to do was get it across court, and the Duke player deflected it and got it back, stole it.
Greg, did it look like to you just a little bit, because I know you don't miss these things, that the Connecticut coach was doing the little strut thing that players do after they do something?
Yeah, he did get a little.
He's a psychopath. He gets in people's faces. After the game, he gets in the refs, presses forehead to forehead with one of the refs.
I remember they were trying to interview the player that made the shot, and he was getting all in the camera.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, so I was seeing something. See, I don't know anything about this.
It's you remember Bobby Hurley, basketball player, and his brother.
Oh, is it?
I think you're right, Greg.
I think you're right. I won't doubt you.
Something with that kind of fact. I know he's right.
And the way he had his tone, he feels real confident.
Yeah. You know, Bobby Hurley played at Duke.
Tell me about 4B here, Adler. Did Duke's coach tell what's going on here?
So Speedy alluded to it. They did beat the press.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
It does look like the coach told him to make that bad pass that was deflected that led to them losing.
Oh.
Here's that. So here's the Duke's coach. Pass.
You can't believe this.
Oh, no.
Oh! Did you hear the sound of it?
Yes.
Wow.
Rick.
Look, there he is.
Okay, now watch this one. He's on that video's another one. He does a little bit of that.
Chest out, swaying.
I
got you.
Like a lizard that runs on the water.
That's exactly it. So anyway, Duke is out.
Yeah.
And Connecticut moves on in March Madness. So
I think a great point from a texter here. How many seconds were left?
0.3.
No, I'm talking about when the inbound.
10.
Was it 10?
Okay.
Something like that.
Was it 10? Because if it was less than 10, all you had to do was hold the ball and not even worry about getting it across the court.
It was 10 even.
It was 10 even. Okay.
Look at that.
Hmm.
But yeah, Dan Hurley, is that what you said, Greg? Is that his name?
Bobby Hurley was the brother that we all knew, right? That
played at Duke.
Mhm.
I think he's a coach now somewhere.
And I he does coach and he's been very successful.
Their dad was a coach.
Yeah, is it Connecticut where he coached? Let's see if you gonna be right again.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty confident.
Here's that clip of him
and I think you really want to hear one. We've discussed it. I think that Bill Murray's son is the assistant.
Yes, that's true.
Greg, stop it.
Yeah, no, Bill Murray was in the crowd rooting on his son, the assistant coach.
How about that?
Here's,
so if it's a 10-second
shot.
violation and there's 10 seconds left and they violated it,
what is he doing?
He's
what
crazy.
the heck?
Look, his jacket's off his shoulder. He's crazy.
What is he? He just like put his forehead. I thought you were saying he got close to him. I think his forehead literally touched the forehead of the referee.
Yes, he's crazy.
I don't think you can do that.
I don't think you can either, Greg.
Well, how did he get away with that?
Teams are always good. I'll tell you that.
You know,
does that?
I thought Adler was just saying he had some.
Oh, no.
All right, we come back. We have more. We will jump into monster trucks next.
Okay.
Adler took it on. Did you take both of them?
Took 2 kids to a monster truck show.
In a stadium.
Yeah.
Loud.
Real loud. Real hard to have like a heart-to-heart. It's hard to have a heart-to-heart when monster trucks are loud.
Yeah, it's loud. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a flash sale going on at helixsleep.com/bigvox. That's going on today. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort, and they let you try it out for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and 0 weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today.
The Are You Ready tour is coming this fall. 4 Friday nights in Montgomery, Starkville, Huntsville, and Birmingham.
Are you ready?
The Rick Burgess Show, live on stage.
Are you ready for a good time?
The Are You Ready tour with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess. Get on stage, be part of the show, win instant cash. The ultimate live experience. This is a do not miss show. Special guests Gary the Bulldozer Man, Andy Andrews, and Gerald Cates. Special appearance by the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. Mr. Lucky, featuring Ryan Greenwood, Greg Burgess, Kevin Derryberry, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess. The Are You Ready Tour, an unforgettable night of comedy and rock and roll. Brought to you by Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment. Get tickets now, including limited VIP tickets at rickburgessshow.com.
Yeah, grab those. The only location that still has some premium tickets, and again, they're all good seats, but if you wanted the VIP package to go with it, Starkville, the only location that still has those. You might find a single at the other 3, but it doesn't look like it. I think it's probably Starkville, especially if you want to sit together. And again, these are great Mother's Day gifts too. So grab those tickets while there's still great seats available, and also while the 2 larger locations, Montgomery and Huntsville, still have early bird prices. So we're looking forward to that. It is going to be a blast, something I think we all could use. A little night out to have some fun. All right, so Adler has told us, he's already told us about going to Dollywood. But you also,
off-road.
I mean, you get back from Dollywood, you got to be exhausted. Family vacations, I saw some parents at church Sunday that have small kids, and you could tell they just looked exhausted from spring break. And I said, are you glad to be going back to work tomorrow so you could rest?
Yes.
And they were like, yes. So, but you decided to take on monster trucks as well?
Yes, and one thing I did forget to mention is that I reached out to Greg. Greg, you do endorsements with the painting company.
Yes. Oh, yes. That's right.
And
Greg'sPainter.com.
That's right. Greg'sPainter.com.
So I love it.
So I went to Greg'sPainter.com and got with the painting company, and we've had like 6 splotches of color on our bedroom wall for, about 6 months now.
I went through that.
Yeah, you guys know how that goes.
Yes. You stopped trying to make your mind. It's hard to make your mind up.
Yes, yeah. And making your mind up is not my job. So I'm just kind of waiting. And then once they do make the mind up, then you got to remember to actually do this.
Yeah. Right.
And I knew we were going to be gone 2 nights, leaving a full day Thursday for us to be gone.
Nice.
So I reached out to the painting company, and I didn't tell my wife about this. So she knows the color that she wants.
Are you sure?
But
this is crucial.
So we get back, and Ruby kind of blew it. She was like, "It smells funny in here," because if you paint a room, you're gonna smell it a little bit.
What's that?
But I did get Aaron. Thank you, painting company. You guys were amazing.
So they came out and got you.
They came and got
You didn't give them much
care.
notice either.
I didn't. I was like,
See?
I was super late, and they came out and they hooked it up. It was amazing. So I want to give a shout out to painting company. We went all dark green, ceiling and everything. Ceiling and everything. We went dark green.
That's
nice. So now it's just like a dark nest of sleeping and other things.
Okay.
That does look good. Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah,
Who wants to take a walk in the woods? Yeah, let's go for a hike.
Anyways, I'll stop there. But yeah, that was
in the
great.
forest.
Aaron, at one
That
point,
looks good.
because we've got security cameras and things like that, Aaron
Easy.
was like, "Hey, did you check on the house? Just whatever." I was like, "Yeah, I checked it. It's good. Don't look at it or anything. Don't check the driveway camera to see if any cars came today."
No reason to look.
No, I did it.
Yes.
There's no vans with ladders in the driveway at all.
But I did surprise her. I got the surprise done, and she was very happy with it. So that was
So
that was
you don't have to
great.
answer questions about the different colors and the samples no more.
Right.
You've
Of
got
course.
her done.
But then once you scratch that 1 inch, it's like, oh, but all the other projects in the home are
gotta
I'm
be
like,
careful.
nope, this is the last thing. Our home's done and finished and done.
They did a lot of work for me last year, and I started on the inside, ended up on the outside. Everything, like I say, the
where you're
women
headed.
get fired up.
They do.
That's where you're headed.
You
That's
go to
exactly right.
gregspainter.com, that take care of it.
He will.
I found that too, man. Once I've started gotten handies, my wife wants me to fix and repair things all the time.
Yes.
Right.
My hands are normal texture. Okay, I got normal hands.
What are you talking about?
Somebody's saying Aldo's got primate hands. What does that have to do with anything? Normal hands.
What's
Look.
wrong with your hands?
See, I got
What is
normal
he
fingers.
talking about? Or she? I don't
kind
know.
of have primate hands a little bit.
Do you? I've never noticed that.
Yeah, I do. I think I do. I think I do. Yeah.
I did see him peel a banana one time. I was a little concerned. I said, speaking of
I
that,
love bananas. I love climbing things. I'm okay. I'll take it. I got monkey hands.
speaking of that, I watched a movie this weekend, and y'all can get it because it's streaming, called Primate.
What?
And it's chimpanzee gone bad, and it is one of the grossest movies I've ever seen.
Why do you want us to watch this?
Because I want you to experience it.
Greg.
What is
Oh, that
Storyline
looks
is
horrible.
They had they raised this chimp their whole life. Well, he gets rabies and loses it.
documentary or
No, it's made up.
made up? Okay.
It's a horror movie, Greg.
Guys,
You're
y'all know-
suggesting everybody watch a horror movie.
it's just about an ape gone bad.
I'm
Right.
just saying
Not
what it's
demonic.
Oh no.
He's got the rabies.
He
God
looks
love
demonic.
him.
Is that him up there?
Yeah, a mongoose got in his cage and bit him, gave him rabies.
Oh, great.
Oh no. He's got an eye patch.
attacks
Yeah.
everybody.
Oh, boy, does he attack them, guys? Well, we've heard how chimps how they.
So well, okay.
so
Then
the-
let me ask you: Is it true to what they can do?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Face.
But it don't. But yeah.
Face
Y'all
on.
rip it out.
Greg, why
And
not?
Ben, his
Why-
name's Ben. Ben ain't happy. He went from being a lovable family pet to he'd been there for years.
Is
That
he?
mongoose bit him.
You
rabies.
can't calm Ben down.
No.
No,
It was rough.
Not when he has rabies. That's
Greg,
done.
That's like a nightmare for me to even
It's
think
pretty
about
good.
it.
Did you make it to the end?
I did. Yeah.
Greg, I
Pretty good.
can't believe you watched all of the movie Primate.
Oh yeah.
Greg, what? I don't even. What streaming service is that even on?
It's on Prime or one of them.
Okay.
It's, I mean, this is like current. It's just now come out.
Oh, I can't wait
It's
to
the
see
latest
Primate. Yeah, the one thing I want to see is a
I'll
chimpanzee
give
gets
him this.
rabies.
Yeah.
And it's like the other end of Old Yeller. It's as if Old Yeller killed the family.
The special effects, them people, they got some good ones for this. It looks real.
Greg.
It's gross.
Does it throw any?
No, it's not that kind of fight. Like we said at the zoo. This is I'm eating people.
Okay,
Eating
Greg,
them?
I'm
I'll
not
rip
watching
you.
that movie, buddy. I
I'll
don't
bite
want
you
to.
and I'll rip you up.
Okay.
And so you tell
Veterinarian
everybody.
showed up to give him a shot. Didn't turn out well.
Greg! So when the vet shows up.
They knew he was. Well, he must not feel good. I found a mongoose in his thing. I mean,
Well,
they
how
said-
did mongoose get in there?
I don't. They lived in Hawaii.
Okay.
Really cool house too, where it's at on the edge of a cliff. It's really.
You talk about House of Horror.
Oh,
You need
does
to
the
watch-
cliff play into it? I bet the cliff
Oh, it
plays
does
into it.
there
Yeah,
or something
see,
like that.
yeah.
Somebody hanging
You're not
on.
going to live on a cliff and have
yeah.
a rabid chimpanzee.
And it doesn't come into play. It's
Oh,
coming
yeah.
into play. Yeah.
Name's Ben.
Oh, no, like Ben and his army of rats.
Yeah, I guess. But I tell you, I mean, listen, and it gets started quick.
Really? So Ben goes bad early?
Early. And you don't get good Ben very long at all. He goes and greets his sister who came home from college, and from that point on, it went downhill.
Really? Stupid mongoose.
Dadgummit. Is everybody hiding from him?
Oh, yeah.
Is he kind of walking around the house?
Does nobody have a gun? Does nobody have a gun in this movie?
These are
Hawaiians don't get to have guns.
That's why you always have a
left,
gun.
And the dad's deaf, by the way. And
he's what now?
He's deaf.
Okay.
And he must really be deaf because I've seen him in other movies, and he's deaf in those movies also.
Is that your conclusion?
But what's cool is how they do it. Like, the sound goes away when he's there, and like you see the chimp behind him, and you're like him.
Oh, no.
You know?
And you're like, behind you. He's like, what?
And it's silent.
What?
That's pretty good.
Does he go after the deaf guy?
Yeah. That's who raised him his whole life.
Oh, boy.
What?
Yeah, man.
Oh, Ben.
Good night, Ben.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So how are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will set you up for a great night's sleep, and these mattresses are excellent. Plus, there's a flash sale with 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg is here. You and Lisa, you know how good they are.
Yes, Rick, I sleep on one every night, and it's perfect for me. And you know why? Sleep quiz. You tell them what you like, your preferences. They send you the mattress that meets what you want. It's perfect, great night's sleep, and I love it.
Hey, it's the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping and seamless delivery. The Happy with Helix guarantee offers a risk-free customer-first experience designed to ensure you're completely satisfied with the new mattress. You can sleep on it for the 120-night sleep trial and a limited lifetime warranty. Now, these are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facilities. Save 27% off site-wide with free shipping at helixsleep.com/bigvox or visit rickburgesshow.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant, the mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, we're back. Thank you for being with us today as we work our way through another one. Coming off, for us, a 3-day weekend, and we've been updating you throughout the show. Here's something I want to kind of bring to your attention. Mike Lindell was with us last week. Got to catch up with him and kind of pull him for the folks of Minnesota, hoping that he'll become their new governor. But this week, we want to say thank you for their many, many years that MyPillow has supported what we do here back in the Rick and Bubba days and continuing with the Rick Burgess Show. And they keep bringing great deals. So we're going to see if we can kind of come together, get after it, and sell $5,000 worth of product. We're going to see if we can move it. So if you haven't made a buy with them, now's the chance as we work to get $5,000 worth of product sold this week. And here it is, saving money and quality, whether it's birthdays, anniversaries, Easter that's coming up, Mother's Day not far off, a gift for a coworker, someone at your church, or just treating yourself right. Go see for yourself just how much you'll save as a fan of our show on many different products right now. We should be able to hit this $5,000 goal easy. Some examples, Smooth Toe Socks, 53% off. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on, MyPillow's Giza Dreams, are as low as $29.98. Classic MyPillows are just $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets, $34.98. Kitchen towels and accessories, $9.99. My Slippers are $59.98. And, of course, the anti-tired drink with part of Make America Healthy, again, Rev 7, is just $19.98. So if you're looking to save big and help us make this goal this week, if you just kind of been thinking about it, now's the time to do it because the savings are incredible at mypillow.com/BigVox. mypillow.com/BigVox. And don't forget, free shipping on all orders that are over $100. So let's hit the $5,000 mark this week. mypillow.com/BigVox. Do that today. Also, it's there under sponsors at rickburgessshow.com. Adler, monster trucks. You decided you just take Super Dad to a whole new level.
Yeah.
Wow. You're back. Greg's handled, you getting that room painted you needed.
Yes.
And you're in good standing.
So I drove to Dollywood, went to Dollywood, drove back. That was my last 3 days. By the way, I don't know if Ezra was sneaking juice boxes or something the morning before the drive home, but we stopped 3 times in 40 minutes.
In 40 minutes?
For that little boy.
40 minutes?
Yes.
3 times?
Buddy, I was like, buddy, it's been 10 minutes. What are you doing?
You didn't teach him about a bottle?
In fact, that third time around, I've been keeping that emergency potty in the van. Finally used it for a little tiny little man to sit on the potty and take care of business.
Because you're killing us on time.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I was in that stretch where, when you're in the middle of a city, a lot of times there aren't exits that take you to a good spot. It's because they're trying to branch off to the actual highway. Then once you're on your highway you want to be on, then you'll have more stops. So I'm right in the middle of it, right in the thick of it. And this is the third time in 40 minutes. I'm like, buddy, you're killing me. So I actually did use that emergency potty for the first time. I was like, buddy, this is what it's for.
Yeah.
I wish I had one.
And he went every time. It wasn't false alarms because he'll do that. He'll do that at 8:15, and then again at 8:20 p.m. Hey, buddy, no. I know what you're doing.
So he'll call a false alarm.
Oh, false alarm all day long. Yes, that kid is such a stinker. So we had the monster truck show after Dollywood. Yes, it's kind of weird, but it's kind of like a bookend thing that you keep reminding the kids because they're like, oh, I want to stay at the cabin, all this stuff. Kids.
You gotta get back to the big truck.
Yeah.
So
don't forget, we got to make the monster truck, guys.
And the monster truck people came when I was here. Last time around, Zombie, the driver, came. You guys said Son of a Digger came to the show last week?
Yes, he did.
Yep. Awesome. I hate I missed that.
Part of the Gravedigger family.
They brought some of those big wheel headphones.
Yes.
So I had those for Ezra ready to roll. I don't know. I didn't hold on to them. Somebody in my family did because I would lose them. But I had those, and then Ruby had some pink ones, and so we go, and y'all, it's tough. There it is.
What are you saying?
Parking, walking, kids, time.
Huge crowd.
Big crowd. This was, in fact, as I was leaving, a guy was like, a parking attendant was like, that's the most full I've ever seen this place.
Oh, yeah.
So it was packed out. Weather was great. Ruby, there she is. By the way, she lost a tooth. She did. I took the kids to, this was, I guess, 2 weeks ago. Took the kids to the soccer field by our house. I'm kicking the ball around. Ruby and Ezra. Ruby runs for the ball, but so does Ezra. Did I kick it in between them? Yes, I did. So is this my fault? Maybe. Maybe. They're both running, and Ruby's teeth are the exact height as Ezra's forehead.
Oh, boy.
And that front tooth goes, and it goes flying like a champagne cork out of a bottle. Blood.
Yeah, shit. Oh,
He's holding his head.
Yes. He's holding his head for like 4 seconds, then laughing and running around. I'm like, buddy, you just sent your sister's tooth flying.
Oh, but that's awesome.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
Ruby didn't think it was awesome.
No.
There with my tooth.
Yeah. See this. See this all day long and twice on Sunday.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
She that is her now, and she's so precious. And I was initially worried she was going to be all self-conscious about it, but she's doing great with that.
It's just part of life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's part of being a big kid. Ezra, I spent much more time parking, walking, waiting in line to get some snacks and stuff. And
that's always a lot.
And then it's very hard to talk your child down when the blasting of monster trucks are going. And he's kicking me, screaming, mad. I don't know what his problem was, but he was just in a bad mood that
The whole day?
Yeah, he'd been to Dollywood.
He had been to Dollywood. He was
You
tired.
can't put this at the end of Dollywood.
Put too much on him.
He was
He's
so
been in a sweet
mad.
band.
He needed
I know.
a day.
He needed a day because buddy.
I would have thought the trucks would have overrun anything though.
I know.
For little boys.
He loves monster trucks. We read about monster truck books all the time.
Yeah.
And he's freaking out. I even had to hey Ruby, you stay here.
Was
and
it the noise or just
he was just ill and tired and just done.
How many times you go, look?
Oh wow!
Look, oh my God! Here comes your favorite truck.
Yes, I tried it, and he was being so mad, and I got a little bit mad.
Did you?
And it's very hard to talk a kid down with all that going on, and so I just pull this little headphone off. I go, "You're being a baby and a brat. We're gonna have to leave if you don't change your attitude." And then that's when he says, the thing that you're threatening, they can't go along with it because then you're done. He's like, I want to go home.
He went in.
So he went in on it. And so now I have nothing. I have no leverage. I stayed for 25 minutes at the monster truck show, and we crapped out.
After all that.
25 minutes for the parking and the walking and the lines?
I spent more time walking in and walking out and in line by a long shot than I did actually in my seats at the monster truck.
You thought, even though he's probably still He's at that age where he's completely unpredictable.
He's 3.
But you thought monster trucks and little boys, you could put him through anything.
Not
and
Dollywood and monster trucks.
I know, Greg. But you thought little boy monster trucks, it's impossible for it to go bad.
Yeah.
That's what you thought.
Yeah. It was going to be.
It was a foolish thought, but you thought it.
And
He's
it
gonna
wasn't.
see the trucks and go.
Yeah. Oh, look. Oh.
And I'll walk the kid around in church. Let's just go walk the hall real quick and calm down, and we'll go back into church.
Sure, been there.
I thought that was going to be an option, but that wasn't even an option. That he was just losing it.
Yeah, go up to like the terrace area and just kind of walk around. And maybe he'll calm down and go sit back down.
Did we not sleep well? Did we just had enough of vacation
he was
things?
just done.
He was just done.
He was so done.
Would he rather just be playing in his backyard?
Yes.
Okay.
It's one of those things where like
True.
You've talked
Been
about
there.
it a bunch. Isn't this fun, kids? Isn't this
I've been
great?
There. I've been there.
And then you're like, wait a second. I think I could have bought like 50 water balloons and just had them on the back deck, and they would have had just as much fun.
Oh, Jim Gaffigan talks about when you realize how long you're going to stand in line to be on Dumbo for 90 seconds.
Yes.
You ask your kids in that Dumbo line if they're having a good time so many times.
Yes.
Isn't this great, kids? We're almost to Dumbo.
Yeah.
Yeah. My kids are
Tell
terrible.
me y'all love being here.
at
Tell me
waiting.
this is dreams come true.
Ezra would climb on any bar that he possibly could. Got called out for it over the intercom many times. Please get off the silver bars.
Never understood why they
Please
cared
get
about
off the
that.
silver bars.
Never understood why they cared about that.
Well, they cared evidently.
They do care.
He
No,
got
you're
called
right.
out.
You bring it up.
So,
Yeah,
but
so monster
Bring it
truck.
up.
Did you? Well, I'm not going to ask you that.
I was upset that I was leaving the monster
That's
truck.
what I told you.
I understand that this is for kids, but I was kind of mad about leaving it too. I wanted to see Son of a Grave Digger do some flips.
Yeah, how about freestyling when they're hopping
I
around?
missed freestyling. I
What
missed
did you
all
even
of
see?
it.
What, one ramp? What'd you see?
I saw 8 races. And then they go
when they race each other.
when
do
they
the
race
jump?
each other.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's not even.
I saw 8 of those.
That's not the grand finale.
8 of them.
That's how much I saw.
You wanted the freestyle bad.
Yes, I wanted the freestyle
'Cause they
donuts.
do stuff now that's
yes,
unbelievable.
it's amazing.
Do you realize how rare it is to be in our state to have a perfect weather day?
Yes.
For monster trucks in an open air stadium.
I planned those
That's
tickets
true.
good too because we were in the shade and everything.
Perfect temperature.
He was on the aisle.
He'd had too much.
He was
Fine,
too
let's
much.
go. All right, then, let's go. We'll go home then.
Okay, now, I want.
Yes, take me home, please. Well, that backfired, son.
How did
You outsmarted me, you 3-year-old.
how did Ruby take we're leaving?
She was sad. She would cry on the way home. It was a disaster.
Oh no!
It was a disaster of a day.
I would have never thought it would have gone that way.
No, me neither. Hey, me neither.
Did you try to? Did you get home when your wife said how it went? Did you try to build it up like it went better than it did?
I should have. That's what I should have
You
done.
didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was no. I framed it okay. I was like, we were having a great time. We saw the races. We saw Sparkle Smash, which is like
that's the one.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Ruby's favorite.
Right,
Yeah.
that you got to
And
see for a few minutes.
For a couple minutes of it. Yeah, it was good. One rev of an engine, we were out.
Oh, wow.
The car so far away.
So far away.
Yeah.
Such a long
Especially
walk.
when they're mad and you're taking.
Oh, my legs don't work. Your legs don't work. You run around all day long. All of a sudden, we got to walk to a place in a timely fashion. Your legs don't work. That's strange, children. That's very strange. Hey, my week did end amazingly. Ruby sang in church at Palm Sunday.
There we go.
Ruby sang in church Palm Sunday. That was great. And Ezra actually was good in church. this
That's
past
big.
Sunday.
That's a win. That's a win. See, he needed it. That.
And then a family friend of mine gave me this bad Larry right here, brothers.
You
Check
got
it out.
a green egg? You got a green egg?
I got a green egg.
Why'd he give it to you?
He's old.
What do you mean? Was he 61?
Well, I'm just he's 62, so he's
Oh,
ancient.
my goodness.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Thanks for being with us today, America. We've covered a lot. If you missed any of it, catch it on the archives, either on our YouTube channel or on our podcast channel. Subscribe and be sure and put notifications. That way you'll know when anything new is there. A brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits in Radio Gold, the podcast, came out over the weekend. Episode 59, I think. So you can grab some of those best of moments from the over 3 decades of the Rick and Bubba Show. Enjoy those. Get those wherever you get, or get that wherever you get podcasts. We did not have a new Strange Encounters this past weekend, but you can catch up on all the Strange Encounters content. A lot of you were emailing me, and you said you did. We'll have a new one out by this weekend. So thank you for that. A couple of things that we have not covered today. Speaking of Strange Encounters, I think J.D. Vance is behind. I mean, this is something we've been talking about. It is. For back in the Rick and Bubba days, we talked about this. Bubba and I kind of agreed on this to a degree. And then, of course, we've talked about this in Strange Encounters, the podcast, all these, there are people who have made UFO claims that I think are completely hogwash. They're making it up. They just want attention. Then there's a group of people that I don't know what happened to them, but something did. And I think they're telling the truth. They had some kind of bizarre encounter. And then what we have said, and I've said on Strange Encounters, it's just an opinion, that these true encounters are what people think are space people or aliens from other planets, that kind of thing. I'm talking about the reliable people who are telling a reliable experience that this is just demonic activity. And then you can go further and say, well, if at one point we've got to establish a one world government with a one world currency, one way that we would all join together as one world would be against a common foe from another planet. And I'm putting quotes around planet. So that way Satan would have pulled off what he's trying to pull off by getting us all to come together as one world government. So that all makes sense to me. J.D. Vance has now joined that team, saying that he was obsessed with UFOs, and he believes that aliens are actually demons. I agree with that. Of course, we've been saying that for a while. This was when he was discussing UFOs and was getting interviewed about that, and he said, we're working on it. He said, when I took office, I was obsessed with it, but ended up being busy with other issues. He said he is going to get to the bottom of it. He is Catholic, and he believes what people think of as aliens are actually demons. I agree with him on that. And we've said that many times. So that was a story over the weekend. Of course, I'm sure he'll be, made fun of for having a biblical worldview about all this. And, of course, these same people will believe that space people came from another planet will think he's crazy. So just look for that.
I've got the clip of him talking about that.
Yeah.
If you guys want that.
Sure, yeah. Okay, here he is in his own words.
Yeah, Hangar 18, right? I've heard that as well, but I don't know. I haven't looked into it yet.
Okay, all right. Well, we're waiting for it. We saw aliens.gov. We saw aliens.gov.
I don't think they're aliens. I think they're demons anyway, but that's a longer discussion.
Well, I can't let you go without a follow-up on that. Because Barack Obama is on this podcast, and he goes, yeah, aliens are real, but, here's where they're not. And,
I did not...
And so Obama says, yes, aliens are, he gets asked point blank, are aliens real? He said, oh, yeah. And then he goes, but they're not at Area 51. And
where are they?
Well, that's what he says.
There you go.
Yeah. That statement did cause a lot of discussion too. So yeah. But we went a little further by saying how we think that would work. And the last Strange Encounters we just did was some of this technology of combining the human brain or an animal's brain with technology. If you follow that road, it gets pretty interesting for what Scripture tells us about the end times too. And we discussed that on the last Strange Encounters, if you haven't seen or heard that one yet. This is also interesting over the weekend. 1A here, Adler. And I remember when this came out that Ayatollah Jr., who took over after the Ayatollah that was killed in the attacks, that the rumor came out that he was gay, which probably isn't something you want to be vocal about if you're around a bunch of fundamentalist Islamic
Not big on it.
folk.
Yeah.
So now Trump was asked if the CIA told him that. How did that get started? Did he hear the same thing?
Yeah.
So here he is.
You kind of suggested that we'd knocked out Ayatollah Jr. Have we? And did the CIA tell you that Ayatollah Jr.'s gay?
Well, they did say that, but I don't know if it was only them. I think a lot of people are saying that, which puts them off to a bad start in that particular country. You know, I sort of have to smile to myself when I say I see people trying to defend the Palestinian regime for women for Palestine, but they kill women if you don't wear a certain if you don't wear a certain cloth all over your face, you have no chance of living. And, you know, when I look at gays for Palestine, but they kill gays. They kill them instantly. They throw them off buildings. And I'm saying, who are the gays for Palestine? And they have a significant amount of gays for Palestine. Now, I think I did very well with the gay vote, okay? I even played the gay national anthem as my walk-off, okay?
Didn't know there was a gay national anthem.
Well, the YMCA thing.
Young man.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Yeah, that'll be the evangelical vote for Trump. Will love
How you
that.
doing, Speedy?
He'll love that statement.
Yeah.
You okay, buddy?
Listen, I did great with the gay vote. He's something else.
I had some time to
pretty
think.
good with the gays.
I had some time to think about the show just while I was out, and we've heard a lot of talk about the Strait of Hormuz.
Yes.
That like little channel, lots of oil goes through there. What about a character, the gay of Hormuz? Hey guys, how's it going? Something like that. And it's like they talk about how hard it is to be gay in Iran.
Yeah.
Think about it, guys. The gay of Hormuz. Think about it. Just think about
That's
it.
not a bad character.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So how are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will set you up for a great night's sleep, and these mattresses are excellent. Plus, there's a flash sale with 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. You and Lisa, you know how good they are.
Yes, Rick, I sleep on one every night, and it's perfect for me. And you know why? Sleep quiz. You tell them what you like, your preferences. They send you the mattress that meets what you want. It's perfect, great night's sleep, and I love it.
Hey, it's the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping and seamless delivery. The Happy with Helix guarantee offers a risk-free customer-first experience designed to ensure you're completely satisfied with the new mattress. You can sleep on it for the 120-night sleep trial and a limited lifetime warranty. Now, these are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facilities. Save 27% off site-wide with free shipping at helixsleep.com/bigvox or visit rickburgessshow.com. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
Let's go, America. Brand new hour. Thanks for being with us. Speedy, Greg, Adler, the gang all here. If you missed any of the show today, my goodness, there's 4 hours you don't even know about. Catch it on the daily archive on your own time. Yeah, refusing to try to reason with unreasonable people, but the voice of reason as we try to unpack the stories for you and just goof off, which we could all use a little more of that. So we got more updates coming this hour. We start now with a story that sort of is building. It became kind of a trendy thing to see the video and discuss it over the weekend. A couple of high school baseball teams. It kind of goes south involving the security person for one of the schools. A taser, a player that is apparently stepping on people's feet with his cleats.
It didn't look like he meant to.
No, it's a bizarre story, but Speedy's been following it. He sent
I think
Adler the
Speedy
video.
was there.
Speedy,
if I was.
Yeah.
Well, you're right, Rick. It's like this video went viral with little information. So everybody was like, what in the world's happened?
Mm-hmm.
And since it's been a couple of days since it actually happened,
right,
it appears to show a school resource officer at, you have two high schools. You have Lee Academy, and they were visiting PD Academy. Okay.
P. Diddy?
PD.
P. Diddy's Academy.
P-E-E-D-E.
Did you wake up this morning feeling like PD Academy?
E. Two E's.
Okay.
Anyway, and then the resource officer hits the baseball player that he's got his arms wrapped around the student athlete's neck with a stun gun in the side of the head.
Hits him with it or stuns him with it?
No, hits him with it. Like hits him, clanks him on the side of the head. And he's got him around the neck, and they're backing up. So as they're backing up, the baseball player still has his cleats on, and it looks like he's stepping on the toes of the resource officer. So he hits him on the side of the head with the stun gun.
Like, get off my feet?
Yeah, to get him to stop. But the kid, I don't think he meant to. And it's a two and a half minute video. It was posted on Facebook. And now we know a little bit more information. This happened in South Carolina, and according to the folks that were there, the officer wasn't drunk, first of all, because it looks like he is, and he's not.
Okay.
And she
claims,
claims,
this guy just looks drunk on a regular day?
an eyewitness claims that the resource officer was trying to de-escalate about a 20-minute fiasco that stemmed from an attempt to stop a boy's mother from going after an umpire after the game in the parking lot because of a bad call.
Well, that's something important like
so,
that.
So when this happens, and I'm assuming this player is the son of the family that might be having a problem with the umpire. And normally after a game, I know in college and most time in baseball, there is, if not a resource officer, there is a school official that does get the umpires into the dressing room and let them change. That just kind of
Mama's mad.
Yeah, just kind of walking with them sometimes, you know, especially if it's a high tense situation.
Mama's coming after the ump.
Yeah.
The security officer tries to keep mom out of it. Son gets involved, and now we catch him grabbing son. That's what we think.
Now, Son's even got his pants undone, like he's about to change or whatever. I don't know. This is a bizarre video, guys. I'm just telling you right now. It was so bizarre, I thought it was AI at first. But apparently it's not. It happened March 25th. I know Adler, he's going to edit on the fly here. There's a little bit of language in it, but this is kind of what happened, and you can describe to the audience what you said.
So right now, the resource officer has a player in a chokehold.
Right, and then his right hand, he's got a stun gun.
He got a stun gun in the right hand. Okay.
Right.
And you're going to hear the stun gun hit the kid in the head, and then I got to pull the volume down because everybody freaks out and cusses at the SR.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, what crime Where's the other fella? What crime?
Wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. What did he do? He hit him.
He hit him really hard. Apparently, he was stepping. See, when he was going back,
tell what he's doing.
Yeah, see, he keeps stepping on his foot, but he can't help it.
The guy's got him in a choke.
He's dragging
him. He's pulling him back and tells him to get down on his knees.
Let me tell you something, Barney.
Citizens arrest.
Where's the other fella at, sir?
Where's the other fella at?
Yeah, sir. I got it all on camera.
Now the kid's rubbing his head.
Wait a minute. So he put another kid in handcuffs? Is that
he said he wants to, and so he sent just a bystander to his patrol car to get some more
The
handcuffs
player
or
hasn't
something.
resisted the whole time I've been watching.
And by the way, the resource officer looks winded and not in very good shape.
Right.
No, he doesn't.
I guess that's why they said he wasn't drunk, because it appears as though he's slurring at times.
Yeah,
but I think it's because he's so out of breath.
I think he's in cardiac arrest.
He's winded.
Yeah.
You know when you get winded?
Yeah.
Well, the State Law Enforcement Division of South Carolina is investigating allegations that this officer, school resource officer at PD Academy, struck this student athlete in the head with a stun gun after the high school game. Lee Academy player was stepping on the officer's foot like we talked about.
Accidentally.
Now, Lee Academy was visiting PD Academy, and apparently PD won 7-0. So the game ended. It was tense situation.
I doubt that one call gave up 7 runs.
I don't know. It's in Marion County there in South Carolina. There's a lot of missing content, and hopefully more will come out, but that's at least what I could find out. This is Class 2A of the state there.
I want go further into it. Watch the guy who starts reenacting him getting hit to the people that don't know. All right, see him right here in the camo? See the camo hoodie?
Yeah.
Stand over with the lights.
Yeah.
Watch him. So he keeps acting out. Watch him. Watch him right
No, but I seen the sheriff hit him in the head with a taser.
Good gracious. Hey, guys, I have yet to see a baseball player in a uniform being handled that way. And it looks like there's a coach that just stepped in trying to de-escalate it.
So the problem we have is we don't see what happened prior to the resource officer putting the chokehold on the player.
Right.
At that point, the player seems like he is no longer resisting. If he ever was, he's not trying to resist. And when the officer keeps backing up with him, well, you're backing up, and a guy's got you in a chokehold, so you start putting your feet somewhere to keep your balance.
Okay, so there is somebody in handcuffs.
I thought so because
now the kid he's set down. He's still rubbing his head, thinking he's bleeding or something.
He said a minute ago. I'm almost sure I heard it. And I guess it's right now. Where's the guy put in handcuffs?
Oh, okay, where's the okay?
Yeah, and so I thought. Of course, we saw this one time. Well, you weren't there, were you?
Well, no.
I saw someone who they'd handcuffed, and he took off running. And I remember I was just at a place where the law had showed up, and he just went running by, cuffed. And I thought, well, I wonder how he thinks that's going to go.
It's not going to turn out.
Right. And then everybody was like, look, I got him. And I'm like, what are we going to do with him? He's handcuffed. So apparently a guy was cuffed and tried to ease off while cuffed. This security officer just doesn't seem like he's can handle a whole lot.
No, he's got one in cuffs.
Right, he does.
You know that.
He lost him, though.
Watch it. Cracks him in the head.
What crime?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, that didn't seem necessary.
Yeah. So, Lee Academy, the Cavaliers, it's about an hour apart. The PD Golden Eagles, that's the academy that was hosting them.
How can there be
they're
controversy
about an hour apart, I guess.
in a 7-0 game?
Yeah, final score was 7-0.
Woman was arguing a call. I was going to say, I did out that call.
What
gave
call?
Up 7 runs.
Yeah, look,
I love how in the article they go, PD Academy's 8th win in a row. 8th win of the season. I'm sorry.
Back up a little bit. I want to hear the guy talking about not. I know you had to get past the original hit. He's winded. When he asked where's the guy put in cuffs, but we did finally see him come back in the
he's
scene.
kind of standing around looking.
Yeah. So
I don't know how. The only thing I can think of is that part of this story says the family was going after the umpire. The officer stepped in between them. Maybe the baseball player was walking with the family, and then he felt threatened and grabbed,
he had the other guy cuffed first.
The player. Yeah.
So and that guy was in plain clothes. He's
I
not a
don't
baseball
know what's going on, but it's a very weird video.
To me, if you put together a puzzle, I think you've got it. Let's hear that.
Here he is. Where's the other fella at, sir? Just because he's got a badge and a gun. What you put in handcuffs? Yeah, sir. I got it all on camera.
Did you hear he said, you mean the one I put in the handcuffs?
Okay, where's he at?
Yeah, where's he at?
So he's got it's so out of control, he's lost a guy in handcuffs.
Well,
I don't know where he went.
Where'd that guy go?
Somebody says, I'm a 30-year vet cop supervisor. Time for fat boy to retire.
Yeah.
No, I think if you just kind of put it together, here's what makes sense. Mama acted up. They're trying to get the umpires to the place like you're talking about, Speedy. Mama's going after them. They have something to say about Mama that Son doesn't like. Son tries to get involved. Resource officer grabs Son, who got involved because Mama's involved, and she's getting cold. And then now everybody's out of control.
It's just
that's probably
just a mess.
And I don't know who we got cuffed. I don't know what he did. But it's just a mess.
I don't know. Maybe he's the brother of who got handcuffed.
Maybe
it's just all about that whole family.
I don't know.
Everybody's mad.
I will say this: the family that's involved. When you tell people that are in the community, I bet there's not one of them that's surprised.
Yeah, it's always that one.
Not one.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. You don't want to miss that one. Spend a Friday night hanging out with all of us. You might even end up on stage seeing the real Greg Burgess up close and personal. Hey, what about Gary out there? Andy Andrews, Gerald Cates. We were just telling Cates' story. Mr. Lucky in concert. It is going to be a blast. So if you don't have those tickets, grab them, and we look forward to seeing all of you coming up this fall. So the FCC, those of you that are getting a little tired, Greg, how many apps I got to have to watch sports? Good night. They're now streaming them.
Oh, boy.
If I don't have that app, I can't get that game.
A lot of apps, yeah.
A lot of this.
So many apps.
Yeah. Well, it's a free market and all that, but the FCC is reviewing sports broadcasting rules, drawing thousands of comments amid streaming backlash. This is the chairman of the FCC. He was on Fox and Friends Weekend. They're reviewing thousands of comments on whether a significant share of sports should remain free on broadcast television. Dilemma.
Come on.
So, do Americans have a right to sports? That's do you? Do we? It feels like we should.
Yeah.
But I don't think it. I'm not sure that's what the founding fathers were fighting for.
No.
So we could
kinda.
So they're looking into whether sports leagues should continue to benefit from a special antitrust exemption. And that public comments solicited on the matter largely support keeping the games, I bet it does, more accessible. Look, I understand as a, at one time, really strong sports fan, now probably a moderate sports fan. I'm with you. I'm not sitting there saying, hey, too bad, or I love it. I don't like going, well, where in the world's this game I want to see?
I know.
I understand that completely. But is it a right? Do we have a right to demand that all those that put money up, pay these athletes, they're trying to make a profit? Can we demand that we want them to put it on free, over-the-air television broadcast for our benefit, no matter how bad a deal they get?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't they have a right to maximize?
They do. I mean,
I don't know. I'm playing devil's advocate. Right? I'm trying to figure it out.
Where we're sitting right now in Birmingham, Alabama, I understand if I cannot get the Colorado Rockies because it's out of market. It's, I'm probably going to have to figure out a way to watch them if I'm a Rockies fan. I've just made them up. However, growing up in the Southeast, normally the Braves were, they were on a public channel where you could just, if you just tune in and watch it.
There it was.
Now some of these clubs are making it so hard that you can't even do that. You got to have.
I know you got to find what's it on. Valley Sports.
Yeah, or then that turned into, was it FanDuel? They bought them, and now I'm hearing you got to pay $100 a year to watch them or something. Is that true?
I don't know.
So, but to your point, Rick, I mean, normally Fox has a game, or it's on Fox Sports, or ESPN has a game, and all that. So normally there's games that are televised, but I don't know that I can see every Yankees game unless I have like the Yes Network or something.
And I get that.
Yeah,
but
living where we are, normally the team that's in your market or close to you, you're normally going to be able to watch them.
The FCC said that the poll indicated that 72% of sports fans think major sporting events should stay free on broadcast TV. So I don't think we're ever going to go to a baseball team that plays 160 games and say every one of your games need to be available for your fan base for free. I don't think that's reasonable.
I don't think that's what they mean.
But them saying like what we saw in the NFL, I was a little shocked by this. We saw some really important games be streaming only.
Yeah, like Netflix and stuff.
Yeah, and so that's what they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Like you got a playoff game. You've got one of the games.
Okay, so they're talking more like Amazon Prime.
But, of course, they may be getting you ready, but didn't they also offer that same game on their
I think they did.
Major networks, the big games?
Yeah.
There may be some games they didn't, but as far as the ones that mattered, they was on both.
Yeah.
Okay.
Once again, that may be just testing the waters.
Well, the problem you got with this, and I totally understand it, is you're kind of doing welfare for the over-the-air free broadcast TV stations who are getting outbid and are losing their audience to viewers' preferred way of viewing, and that is a lot of people are not even doing cable anymore. They're not doing dish anymore. They're not doing over the air. They're just strictly saying there's an audience out there. Now they're not in this poll, 72%. But I know that my kids, adults, which is the next generation, they couldn't care less if free broadcasting went away completely.
Yeah.
You know, they're upset they can't find their sporting events on their apps more than they can't find it on the broadcast station. Now, I'm not saying that I understand. I'm 61, so I just won't be able to turn on and watch it.
Yeah.
I don't want to go through that hassle either. But I'm just wondering, this demand is there, but is that demand going to diminish as we all die off?
Yeah.
Because I guarantee you, my kids are also not going to participate in the Fox News poll.
No, you're right. You're right. Yeah. And some people say
you got to understand.
Bray's Vision is on DirecTV too. They have a channel, but
right.
But to your point, like for Netflix, remember MLB season, the first opening day, the Yankees and San Francisco Giants, they were on Netflix. They weren't even on. I mean, it was a Netflix game.
Yeah. And the reason why I'm saying that is some of you are saying, well, I'm not going to pay streaming for sports. I got that. But what if the only way you have your TV set up is streaming? You'd like for sports to be on that. You know, because that's easy to access for them.
Well,
because they don't see why we're still paying for these other things. They can't even wrap their mind around it.
I know.
You know,
that's where I'm at.
Yep. So, and I'm still paying for it because I don't want to hassle. So I'm just
changing it and all that.
I want to see the big SEC game on Saturday that's at 2:30, and I just want to turn on channel whatever and watch it. So I'm becoming my dad.
Yeah.
But I'm 61. You know, how much longer is that demand there?
Yeah.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So how are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will set you up for a great night's sleep, and these mattresses are excellent. Plus, there's a flash sale with 27% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg is here. You and Lisa, you know how good they are.
Yes, Rick, I sleep on one every night, and it's perfect for me. And you know why? Sleep quiz. You tell them what you like, your preferences. They send you the mattress that meets what you want. It's perfect, great night's sleep, and I love it.
Hey, it's the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping and seamless delivery. The Happy with Helix guarantee offers a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you're completely satisfied with the new mattress. You can sleep on it for the 120-night sleep trial and a limited lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facilities. Save 27% off site-wide with free shipping at helixsleep.com/bigvox, or visit rickburgessshow.com. All right, here's round 2 today. Unscreened phone calls. Let's open up all 10 lines for you. And you're coming in here wide open. And nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity. And we make decisions on your phone calls in real time. So that's a beaut. All 10 lines are available. Go ahead and fire up and join us now. So a couple of things that I meant to pass along to you. Don't forget, if your mom has not been entered yet in Make Mama Smile Again, go to rickburgessshow.com and you will see the contest button there. Click on that. Please follow all the instructions that are there so that we can get your mom properly entered and considered. So just follow those steps. $17,000 dental makeover for somebody's mama and the Make Mama Smile Again contest coming just in time for Mother's Day. Right there at the contest button under rickburgessshow.com. To the people we go, if you want to join us and the phone's ringing, you're standing by, turn everything down and be ready to talk, if you want to dial now, things are filling up. I think you can get in quickly. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls, go.
Hey, guys, what's going on?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Doing great, guys. I was just wondering, Adler's trip to Dollywood, I didn't hear if he mentioned it or not, but how many rides was he turned away from because he was too small?
Okay.
Just the scary
right.
roller coaster.
Just the scary
the ones
one.
that went upside down.
Just the ones with loops.
Yeah. Ruby, you got to ride that one by yourself.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Hey, guys. Look, I was listening about that sports stuff.
Yep.
You know, if we can pay these football players that kind of money, you know, the state of Mississippi just tried to pass a law to give the teachers more money in the universities. And I'm thinking, hey, look, you know how much money these football players are making? I don't know about basketball and all that.
Yep.
But well, can't we pay the teachers out of that? I mean, and then you can't get it on TV, but you can get it on the radio now.
Well, that's true. Yeah. Well, the whole thing about that, certainly, it's a valid point, and I do think that teachers, you know, should be paid more. But I will tell you that the players and everybody, they get paid because of the amount of revenue they bring in. Yeah. If teachers brought that kind of revenue in, it wouldn't be any issue to pay them what you're paying players. I hate to be the person, maybe you've heard this, it may be shocking. And I'm not saying it's the way things should be, but it is the way things are. People are willing to spend more money to watch athletes play games than they are to pay teachers more. Now, they're going to pretend they care about what the teachers do more, but then when it comes time to spend money, it's not going to look that way. So athletes and coaches bring in more revenue than teachers, and that's in the real world.
Yeah, 80,000 aren't going to show up to watch somebody take a test.
No, they're not, Greg. And as we've said many times, if your team, you know, rolls out your first 10 games, you're 1-9, and you start running around saying, but we graduated more students than the team that's beaten us, and our GPA is higher than the 8 teams that beat us, try to get everybody to care about that.
Yeah, you'll lose your job.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I was just wondering, did Gary come up there over the weekend and feed Adler's fish?
I hope so. Yeah.
I hope.
He was supposed to.
Hey, I mean, if y'all need me to come up there and feed Mr. Chin, I mean, once I'm done, you know, out there chasing them gobblers, I'll come by there and drop a little food for him. Me and maybe sweet little Miss Gwen better see Mr. Chin. I want to see Mr. Chin, and so does Gwen.
Okay.
He's singing. He's singing like
right.
Gary to Mr. Chin.
How's old Chin doing?
He's good. Thank you, Speedy, for feeding him on my day off.
Yes, sir.
He's alive.
Well, I gave him a little pinch.
Okay.
And I didn't overdo it. I just a little bitty pinch.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. Had a close call this weekend and took the family to Monster Jam. And I'm one of those guys who likes to leave events early to beat the traffic and the chaos.
Yes.
And the kids were enjoying it so much that I was not able to stay for the whole thing.
Oh, boy.
And when we flooded out of there with everybody else, we were able to get to the car, and I went through some neighborhood, avoided everything. It was pretty sketchy where we were at, but avoided everything, was able to shoot clean out and get on the highway, and it was amazing. And I was worried there for a minute, though.
Well, you know what that is? That's one of those dad moments where you need to be in the Dad Hall of Fame. I wouldn't use the term we shot right out through that neighborhood, but but still, I understand what you mean. You know, what you did is you were willing to go in a neighborhood that no one else would. Yeah. You showed a ton of bravery.
It was.
Yeah.
And it was scary. My wife's looking at me like, where are we at? I'm like, I'm not sure, but I'm following the blue line.
Yeah. It must have been north of the stadium. Been there.
Yes.
Oh,
sure.
Exactly what you're talking
about. Sure. Everyone might even know about the way you went, sir. They're just not willing to chance it.
Yeah. Oh, no traffic on this road.
There's no traffic at all. Who are these guys blocking there?
I took a back way from the Georgia Dome one time.
Oh, buddy.
Really?
Let me tell you.
Don't stop.
I did that too. I tried to do that thing in Atlanta, and I knew I was in trouble when a prostitute screamed, "Don't go down that road."
It's dangerous down there.
Crazy.
Yeah, she's flagging you down.
Right. I think the drag queen's waving us down. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Greg, if you were the president and the cast of the show was your cabinet, what roles would each of the guys fit in?
Oh, so you're president.
I'm president.
Yeah, you're president.
Let's see how we're going to do that. Speedy would be vice president.
Okay.
Rick would be in charge of defense.
There you go.
Adler would he would do like charity work.
RFK's job, maybe.
Yeah, he could be your Make America Healthy.
Yeah, you go around. You'll be kind of like old Buttigieg.
Oh, good. Yes. Perfect. Sounds good.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I was going to give Speedy some advice on his steaks last week.
Yes, sir.
When you cut that thing open, you just want it to be pussy pink.
Get Rick.
Good. What a terrible person. Well, just a terrible, terrible person.
Horrible person.
Horrible person. I've never seen a cat that color, honestly.
Yeah.
Maybe their tongue. Speaking of that, them when the bald ones, I mean, that looks like an evil cat. They had one the other day. It looks just like an evil cat.
Yeah.
Scary. Gollum. That's what it looks like.
Can I go
You're
ahead,
right. You're right. Have y'all seen him or not?
Yes, we have. You're right.
Somebody else
probably wouldn't have brought it up right now.
Oh, it was on America. Yeah, that wasn't great time. There they are. It was on America's funny videos or whatever.
The Sphinx cat.
And that son of a gun was sitting there, and I thought, no way. That's on y'all.
Greg, no, you're the
That
one
is
that
on
did
y'all.
it.
That is on y'all.
I want one. Frankly, no hair. No hair.
Yeah, but look, it looks like a lizard or something.
It does.
Hey, these cats are so intelligent. They are driving our dogs crazy because the cat knows exactly where to come to the edge, and the dog
they
can't get it.
fence
Oh
out.
yeah. And he
Look,
just
stand there.
he terrorizes the dog.
Come on out.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, he said that.
Yeah, I was listening to the last episode of Strange Encounters.
Yes.
And you were talking about, how they were trying to turn, the brain of a fly into another fly and AI and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I know you aren't metalheads like me and Adler, but there's an old Christian metal band called Becoming the Archetype. They have a song called Artificial Immortality, and I mean, it is prophetic how he described all of it.
Yeah, and
you need to get Adler to look up the lyrics for you. It's crazy.
And what's the name of the band again? You cut out right when you said
Becoming the Archetype.
Oh.
Good band.
Okay, all right.
Something about Christian heavy metal. That's
I get
just
it,
weird
Greg.
to me.
I get it.
Because is it really heavy metal?
Yes.
Well, do you ever take it as serious as you do the other? Not really.
How about the Beatles? Like,
a little different than what was that group when we were growing up? Petra.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that was different.
I loved
That-
Petra as a kid.
That was my attempt to I wanted to listen to Christian music. I just didn't have any interest in it.
I know. We were in the band then. I mean, we had a discussion. I hope Rick don't want us to play a Petra song.
Oh, I know.
Isn't that great? That's a complete act.
Stand up for joy. Stand up and yeah. Okay, so I got to go. I'm just
Yeah.
It all started with that steak, which was your steak, so it's your fault.
It's your fault.
It's
The
all
steaks
on
did
you.
look good, buddy. They looked great.
Let's stop right there.
Good job.
I just thought about
He's trying to make it better. It's just so funny. He thought he would be sharp.
I've tried because I just seen one.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Thank you for being with us today. You never know. Nope. And like I say, we deal with the public every day. And I've warned you. It's rough out there. Thank you for being with us. Thank you, Text Nation.
I was going to ask you about another movie I watched over the weekend, but I'm not going.
Would you please not?
I'm not.
By the way, you left out something when you told us about Ben the rabid chimpanzee. That he's talking to everybody through that iPad?
Oh, he will. Bed. Mom. Be above.
Huh? Greg, you left that part out.
He don't do it a lot, but that's
well,
how
that makes that super extra creepy.
Yeah, it does.
We don't need to be teaching primates how to communicate.
He was like
with like
family.
human voices and sign language, all that. I'm telling you that did nobody watch Planet of the Apes? Nobody.
I think that was kind of a quick rabies reaction when the mongoose had bit him and they found the dead mongoose.
Did he kill the mongoose?
Probably. And then all of a sudden he goes from 0 to 100.
Boy,
you're rough.
That's the reason why.
Mom.
No. What is he doing that on the iPad for?
Lucy, that's one of the girls. He knows them and all.
But not why he has rabies.
Bad Lucy, bad Lucy. Yeah, he makes them bad.
What?
Oh yeah, you just watch it.
I thought when he had rabies, he'd just be crazy killer.
He did. He didn't use the pad much, but when he did, he would call him.
Is anybody off limits with him? Like
no, you would think
he'd kill anybody.
Kill anybody? Huh?
Okay.
Wow. Big body count.
Really?
Yeah.
There's a lot of people there.
And I kept waiting.
Anybody survive it?
I kept waiting for the moment when he recognizes one of the girls that he grew up with, or they were anyway. And at one point, you think he does. Oh no.
Okay, Greg. You've given away the whole movie. It sounds like me over there.
Yeah, I pretty much gave away the whole movie.
And Lily watched this with you?
Greg's talking about a movie that's on some sort of streaming service.
This is a horror movie. Greg, you watched a horror movie.
It's called Primate,
and
it's a chimpanzee gone bad.
You understand? You're thinking demonic is the only horror.
Yeah, it is.
No, when you're a kid, this is classified as a horror movie.
It is.
Greg, if we've got a chimpanzee ripping people's face off, it's not a family movie.
I'm just going to look. I've done.
It's not a romantic comedy.
Basically, the chimp goes crazy and kills nearly everybody.
All right.
I mean,
does anybody?
You get that from the trailer.
Does anybody we care about survive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's rough. Barely.
When they take him out, is just standard.
He don't go quietly.
Okay.
All right. He does not go quietly.
Yeah. Like he's got superpowers almost.
Well, they do. You know.
I know, but I'm just saying in the chimp world.
Yeah.
I'm telling y'all, you don't want anything to do with chimpanzee. I've said that for years. You don't want anything to do with it.
Hey,
No,
once they get past the juvenile age, they get that old. They get that when they get ugly. I remember they're cute when they're like bubbles.
I remember when I was a little kid watching a little big-eared chimpanzee in the circus with his little diapers on, and his little overalls. I thought, gosh, that would be the greatest thing to have a pet one of those.
I know. At the circus, they had it every year.
Every year.
Like,
and he'd run out there and sit in that little chair on the end.
Sure he would. He was just so cute.
Right.
You okay over everybody?
This basically,
no, I'm not.
Do you remember we did the story years ago? The woman got her face eat off.
Yes.
This is basically that times a lot more people. So basically, that's what happened.
And you said you went play.
Yeah.
Do you remember the time that
I had to look away a couple of times?
You had to look away a couple
Yeah,
of
it
times.
was kind of gross.
No, Lily didn't
Greg,
watch
this is a horror movie.
Did Lily watch this? No way.
She did, but not. She didn't really like it.
Well, no, I bet not.
She had to shade her eyes a little bit.
I'll never sell this one at home. It'll have to be I find myself at home kind
You need to watch it.
Oh, he's using. I'm reading the plot. He uses his shovel, Greg. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Oh, so they got the primate using tools. Great.
Oh yeah.
What have I told y'all about their strength?
He don't like the water though.
Okay.
They get in the pool. He can't get them.
Okay, great. The whole movie. You told the whole movie.
Yeah,
You're telling the whole movie, Greg.
Yeah. I pretty much have.
Some other stories.
No special effects. Wow.
Are you ready for
You
this
normally
one?
don't like those.
Greg, I got into it.
Greg, I want you to get. Greg, you'll never get this number. Never.
Okay.
Speedy's got it because he did the prep, and maybe Adler.
Yeah.
If I told you that Nestle has reported
Wait a minute.
that there have been Kit Kat bars stolen from a truck in Europe, how many Kit Kat bars do you think somebody stole?
I saw it.
And go big number.
And it was in the thousands.
Yes.
I saw the article, but I don't have the exact number now.
Are y'all ready for
it? It was over 1,000.
Greg.
Yeah.
Greg.
Okay.
Greg. The number of Kit Kat bars Nestle says were stolen, 413,793.
Why would you have that many in one
12
place?
tons of Kit Kat bars.
I mean, do we eat? My goodness.
There it is.
Yeah. And I don't even like Kit Kats that well. I'll eat it.
So there's a Kit Kat laying over on the counter, and it's a snack playoff. What does it outrank?
Ooh, it's not ranked very high.
Really?
Not in my world.
Crunch.
You'd
it
pick
does
it up.
outrank Crunch.
You'd pick it over a Crunch bar?
Almond Joy. I don't like none of that.
So if it was a coconut candy, you'd take old Kit Kat.
Oh, absolutely.
Do you feel like the Kit Kat's overrated? Because some people go crazy over Kit Kats.
I think it is. I'm not a big wafer guy.
When I was a kid, I loved Kit Kats, but I moved on to Snickers because I'm old and cultured.
I'll tell you my problem.
I'm just not a wafer guy.
My problem with the Kit Kat is I don't know what it is, but it seems like I'm always getting a stale one. It's a little bit stale.
Maybe that's
not crispy.
Really?
Mm-mm.
They'll go stale. Butterfingers will go stale too. You got to get a fresh Butterfinger.
I'll tell you what I
A
like.
little too chewy, not crispy.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fresh word there. Y'all need to listen to Adler.
There's
on
a
that.
zero bar and there's a Kit Kat.
Kit Kat.
Kit Kat.
Yeah, I thought so.
You're right. There's some I can't.
There's a Kit Kat and there's Raisinets.
Kit Kat.
Really?
Not a big. Well,
I like Raisinets.
what about Goobers?
I love them.
Yeah,
I like
I'll tear up.
I like the chocolate. I've told y'all, Publix has the double dip chocolate
Here he goes.
peanut. The
Here he
double
goes.
dipper.
But it's the double. It's the chocolate you like, buddy.
Well, that's what
It's
I'm
the
saying.
double
It's
dip.
a double dip.
Yeah.
But it's a really good. They got a really good.
Hey, let me tell you something. I got some of those for Camp House this year. That some gun acted up. He acted like.
You need to get more.
My goodness.
Because I blow through them.
Oh, hey, it would.
The almonds are good too, but that double dip peanut.
Let me tell you something. It'll like being the rabbit chimpanzee had seen something. He went after that.
Like chocolate covered tree.
Like he declared it his own. Oh yeah. You know what I saw after it? That little thing where he goes over, we keep our snacks, which is kind of funny in a scent
Not that
lock.
bad, I ate too many
in
of
a scent lock
Yeah.
sealed thing because you don't want to leave anything in that mice or rats can get into.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw him walk back over to it and look down in there again, move stuff around a little bit, see if there's any more. Like I might have got 2 packs.
I know. 'Cause they tease you. There's enough in there, but not quite enough.
Let me tell you,
You
how
want a little more for later.
Let me tell you how
There's none for later.
Let me tell you how much he likes them. You've seen it.
You talking about them double dips?
Yeah, when you're down at Camp House and it's the Friday hunt and you're done, you know how tired he is, and he starts looking.
Oh,
He
yeah.
starts looking so tired.
Yeah.
He was still willing to eat some for a late night snack.
Oh yeah,
Really?
If I had a bag in here right now, I'd tear it up.
No, if you're not even hungry.
Not even hungry at all.
Yeah. So the double
dip.
right.
Double dip.
But anyway,
I'm going in.
So here's what I want to
Publix
know.
brand.
What are they going to do with over 400,000 Kit Kats? Can they make a lot of money off
Well,
that? Who are they going to sell
wouldn't
it
that go
to?
bad?
Are they holding them for hostage?
How many do you
Nestle's got to pay a ransom?
Yeah. First of all, why would you have that many in one spot available?
Right.
I mean, why have I got to have that many?
Mm-hmm. Are they? I don't know. Is this the bunch?
Hush.
Yeah. I don't know who takes that many Kit Kats. Is there that kind of turnover with them? I don't
Black
know.
market for Kit Kat?
I guess.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.